Hope everyone's doing well. We're going to get some messages. I hope you all are doing well. What's up, guys? We're going to get some messages. One moment. Let's see, right?
I'm sure you've heard of the Owens house. The one where sisters gather. The one that neighbors whisper is magic.
My bad, guys. My bad. One moment, guys. I don't know if it did it. Peace, y'all. I hope everyone's doing well tonight. We're gonna get some messages. I want you guys to go purchase my deck. Purchase my deck, guys. Purchase the deck. It's called the Collective Code Family Legacy deck, guys. It is in. You can go to the collectivecode.me to purchase your decks, purchase your t-shirts. I have some, it should be some link below, guys. You can go to my YouTube shop and purchase. You can go to my website and purchase. You can go to the TikTok shop and purchase. You can go to Walmart and purchase. They're all there, okay? We're going to get some messages tonight. Let's find out what the Most High God has to say. We're going to pull a emergency kit card first. Let me find it, y'all. Oh my God. I knew I should have did all this before I came on here. What the heck? Okay. My bad. Here it is. This is my emergency kit, guys. You can go purchase the emergency kit and also the emergency kit book. They come separately, guys. Okay, so if you like to support me and you would like true messages that will give you divine clarity, go purchase the decks, guys. It is worth every penny. It's gonna help you with your healing. Okay. On the back we have Deuteronomy 18 and 9's chapter. Thou or you shall not learn to follow the abominations of those nations. So, when we talk about you shouldn't use tarot, and it's against God's commands. Like, God don't want you using tarot. What I've interpreted is that God is stating that if you are not allowing God to speak through you, then the message is in vain. Okay, so always be led by God. This is why I'm always wanting to be connected to the Most High, because that's the only way to go. But Most High God, I call on you right now, and I ask that you speak through me and to give me messages of divine clarity, oh God. I ask that whatever I speak, oh God, that I be led to speak by you. I ask that the readings are accurate, oh God, and that there are clarity for the collective, those who are going through foreshadowing, gang stalking, those who are having difficult times right now in their relationships, whoever has their heart open to hear messages from the divine, from you, oh God. I ask that you bring those people forth, oh God. Let no one be turned, or let no one be blocked from the message, oh God. I'm asking that you bring the right people to the reading, so that more people can hear the message, oh God, and remove every spiritual blocker, every hater, anyone that doesn't want to see this channel grow. I'm asking that you remove them and put judgment under upon their head for trying to cause stagnation or whatever the case is, oh God. I call you forth, and I ask that you speak through every word that I say. In your name, I thank you and I pray. Ashe. Okay, God. Pull out a message for the collective, or whatever we need to know right now. If it's supposed to be in the reversal and the upright, God, pull it out the way it's supposed to be pulled out, so we can understand what you want us to know. Thank you for all you do. Ashe. So God gave me Uriah, and it says, to have victory, you have to be in alignment. So let's look at this. This is Uriah here. So let's look at Uriah. Guys, when you get your deck, it's going to be numbered, and it's gonna be right, because this ain't right. Okay, so when you get yours will be right. So we got Uriah in the upright, and it says, Uriah appears when you are seeking victory but refusing to make the changes required to obtain it. You may be praying for success while continuing habits that keep you stuck. You may be asking God to move mountains while ignoring the instructions already placed before you. Victory requires alignment. Are your actions matching your goals? Are your choices matching your prayers? Are you remaining disciplined when nobody is watching? The card can appear when pride, distractions, impatience, or poor decisions are delaying breakthrough. Some people want the crown, but refuse the process, refuse to do the work. The battle may not be against another person. The battle may be against the version of yourself that keeps getting in your own way. Collective code warning: you cannot win a battle while fighting against your own purpose. The message is to have victory. You have to be in alignment. You have to be aligned. All right. So let's find out what God wants the collective, or anyone who may be going backwards, to know. Let's see what's going on here, child. So I'm going to use the collective code family legacy deck to figure it out. And I'm going to use some other decks as well until I get my clarifiers, guys. I cannot wait to get the cards. They should be here soon, by next week maybe. We'll see. But let's get some messages and find out what the Most High God has to say. Thank you, God, for your love and your clarity. Tell me what you want to tell the collective. Oh, that's too much. Hold on. Tell us, God. Oh, okay, we got two cards. So we got the Ace of Cups and the Six of Swords. Clarify more, God. We got the Queen of Pentacles and we got the Five of Cups. So there could be some sadness someone could be having at this time. What's this energy, God? Someone is mad. There's a lot of madness going on around either a mother. There could be a woman who's mad at a mother. There's a lot of competition, sadness. Someone wanting to like heal something or wishing they could heal something. It's a lot of negative energy around a mother. Clarify this Five of Wands, ancestors. What is this energy here? What's the Five of Wands for? All right, so we got the Seven of Wands. So there's someone who's very angry right now. Someone's going through something. They're mad. Why are they so mad? Why is this person so mad, Spirit? What happened? All right, so we got the Fright in the reversal. It's because you're not scared, collective. Someone's mad because you're not scared. Someone's pissed at you because you're not scared. It's like people who are collaborating, they're collaborating, okay? And they're like working together, angry, coming for you, okay? There are people coming for you, mad at you because you're not as scared as they may want you to be. Clarify the Five of Wands, ancestors, please. Clarify Five of Wands. All right, so we got the Ace of Swords in reverse and the Magician. So these are people who are manipulative and don't like to be, they don't like your power. They don't like you being in control of, they don't like you being in control of yourself. So then we got the Star with the Three of Pentacles and the Six of Cups. So these are people that desire you or have strong feelings for you. All right, they don't want to see nothing different or hear nothing different. Tell me more. Yeah, these are people who want to like make things better, but with the Ten of Swords and the Five of Wands, like a lot of competition, a lot of negativity around you, collective, or outside of where you're going. I feel like you've been through a lot with these people, and there are people that they're mad because maybe they're not getting what they want from you, collective. People are feeling a way about you. Let's see. Clarify these cards, ancestors. Most High God, can you bring out a card that represents what this message is about? These people turning on you, this is your blood. This is you. This is your bloodline's revenge. It's over for them. Move on now. So these people need to move on now. This is a cult tried to sacrifice you, but you are protected. Death is coming. There's going to be karma for somebody here. And there's few people going to jail, collective. I'm seeing whatever you cried for, there's your ancestors are going to war for you, okay? So they prayed on your downfall and now they have fallen. These are people who came for the wrong person. And I'm seeing here that there could be someone who's a thief. Be careful. This person steals and love bombs to win his way back in. It's a no for this user. They are the so you are the real Empress, collective, and there are people who are attached. Clarify this Five of Wands energy. So yeah, these are a bunch of people who are heartbroken about your independence, heartbroken about your second chances, heartbroken about rejection that you're giving them, heartbroken because they're wanting to force an opportunity on you and trying to figure out how to do it. These people are stuck in their heads and they're feeling shocked about a cycle that is complete. Okay, so these are people that are mad at you because things aren't really going how they expected it to go. You know, the thing is, someone wanted to bring you down but end up pulling their own self down, and they're furious about you, collective. People are feeling away because you're very guarded. So there are people who are in this energy where they like mad at you. You got a bunch of people that have negative energy towards you, collective. People that don't want to see you do well. Okay, you're coming up as the Queen of Pentacles, and I'm seeing here that there are people who just don't like it. Okay, These are people who are like really forced to leave something alone, but they're trying to get victory. Because tell me what they're trying to do, ancestors. What do these people want from the collective? What do they want? What do they really want? What do these people want? They want your strength, collective. They want your strength. They want your wisdom, you know? They want your wisdom. They want your strength. They want your wisdom. They want your knowledge, your groundedness, your power. They want it all, okay? But did not do none of the work. And this is what they're stressing over. They're stressed because they see you. They hate how they see you, collective. It's stressful for these people. Okay, they're stressed because it's like she keeps doing the work. You know, I'm shocked that this person or he keeps doing the work, whoever you are. You know, there's a lot of people talking about you behind the scenes, and they're just shocked about how things are turning out for you, collective. Okay, so let's see. We got the 10 of Cups with the Lover's card and the 4 of Wands. These are people who want you to manifest a new opportunity with them. You know, I feel like there's justice here, reciprocity. So we got 8 of Wands. People talking about you being on the path for greatness, and maybe this could be hurting somebody. Why is this person so hurt? Clarify this 3 of Swords. It's someone who not saying nothing. It's a group of people who feel like you moved on, okay? They feel like they're experiencing what they wanted you to experience. People who are thinking and don't know how to get out of their, you know, negative thought pattern. People who are feeling defeated about you, collective. And with the Ace of Swords, like someone who knows the truth and doesn't want to face it. You know, they don't want to face it. Clarify more about this, ancestors, please. Yeah, they don't want to face that there is an ending, you know, because I feel like you're in this phase of getting victory. It's like you won, okay? You won. The Judgment card is here. It's telling me that you rose above a difficult situation, okay? So with the 6 of Wands, the Judgment and the 6 of Wands is showing me that you have evolved successfully, okay? And this is telling me that there could be opportunities here for you because of that reason alone. Make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel, guys, please. Don't just watch me, you know. There are people, they don't want me to be seen because people are so selfish with my energy. It's like people think that I belong to them. I don't belong to you, okay? I'm trying to freely like give my love to a lot of people, and it just can't be for just a certain, you know what I'm saying? Like, share the channel, you know what I'm saying? Support the live. Stop being a damn hater all your life. You'll be a lot happier when you learn how to be a giver. You'll be a lot happier when you learn how to give. And I do give, you know what I'm saying? I give so much. I would think that because of the way I give, I would be receiving a lot more. The way I'm loving, I would receive a lot more. But it seemed like the more I give and love is like the more and more hate I get. I just don't understand it, you know? It's so horrible. Like, you could be the most loving person and be the most hated for, you know, the most hated on. And I'm really sick of it. I'm really looking for my soul tribe. I'm really looking for people who really rock with me, you know. And if you don't rock with me, I would rather you not be here. You know, I'm tired of that. I really am tired of people who are hating on me. I hate like jealous ass women. I hate jealous ass men that think that I belong to you when I don't. If you are an ex from the past and I ain't mentioning your motherfucking name, if I ever, like, whatever the case is, if I ain't reaching out saying, hey baby, I miss you, baby, I don't, it will never be a us. And even for one that I would do, I'm not doing that shit, okay? Because, you know, I'm not stupid. It just feels good to release, to let that truth out. You know, sometimes you got to put it out there. And I did, you know. But with that said, stop being selfish with me. Show, you know, like, I'm like, I give so much love to everybody. No one should feel as if I'm lacking with you, okay? Don't be selfish with me, because I don't be selfish with y'all. I be on here for 4 hours, 3 hours. That's a lot of time. Show me some love. Anyway, what I'm seeing is someone's feeling hopeless. You know, someone's sad. Someone's feeling left out because it's this is like someone who's thinking of you. You're rushing through someone's head. Someone who wants like even a connection with you. Someone feels like they lost the love of their life, okay? And with the lovers here and the Knight of Wands, like someone who wants to reach out and call you. This is a person who wants a new beginning with you. It could be a woman, it could be a man, it could be an earth sign woman, it could be an earth sign man. I'm more so getting an earth sign woman. But with that said, someone feels like they can have justice with you. Someone wants justice with you. Someone wants you. Someone's talking about you. It's like someone's like feeling sad about you and wishing that they had that relationship with you. Someone misses that. Tell me about this person. The Four of Cups. I mean the Four of Wands. Yeah. So you're not stuck in that. Okay. Someone's really heartbroken. It could be an air sign man or a earth sign woman. Or it could be an earth sign woman in a mask, earth sign man in a feminine energy. We got the earth sign with the King of Swords. Someone who's trying not to feel pain, but deep down, there is hurt, regret that I see someone having. And, you know, this is a person that is not stuck in this emotion. This is a person who is actually feeling their emotions. You know, someone wants justice with you, okay? I feel like maybe this could be a past friend or somebody. With the King of Wands, it could be a fire sign or it could be a Libra. I'm seeing here that it could be a water sign. So whoever this is, they want to offer romance to you. They want to heal things that y'all had. And, you know, I'm seeing here that you're fully aware. You got your sword up when it comes to this person because you're very enlightened, okay? So with you being very enlightened, it shows that you are guarding yourself. You are protecting yourself. And I do feel like there's ancestors here that are protecting you as well. So with the Three of Pentacles, clarify this here. Three of Pentacles is clarified with the Seven of Swords and the Magician. I'm seeing here that there are a group of people who are trying to control certain outcomes collective. These are people that are feeling stuck while they're trying to collaborate. With the Five of Wands, like people who are very mad. They're like going through like a rage. You know, these are people who are angry in competition with you. They have a very negative mindset when it comes to you, collective. Someone don't really like you like that. Clarify these Five of Wands. It's people who feel stuck and mad about the emotions they have. They don't know how to deal with their emotions. They actually do care about you. Tell me more about this, ancestors. These are people who be dreaming about you, thinking about you constantly. Yeah, because it's dealing with what they could have gained from you, okay? So let's see. It's dealing with what they could have gained. They're scared about what they're not going to gain. They could be scared about a friendship that's no longer. Maybe y'all not friends no more, and they feel like restricted. You know, they feel like cut off from you. Okay. Tell me more. Yeah, these are people that are thinking about ways to intimidate you, but also thinking about ways. You know, the issue is their control is over. They can't intimidate you no more. It's like they're thinking about how they used to intimidate you, how they used to have you in certain cycles that they no longer can have you in, collective. You see right through it. Okay, so I want to get out of that energy, and I want to more so speak for the collective, those who are going through foreshadowing. I want to talk about the powers that word. All right. I want to talk about these people who have all this money and are controlling things in the background with the damn cars and shit, driving, and you know, the people who are like sacrificing, people who are, you know, in this real evil, nasty, vindictive energy here. I want to talk about these people. And I need to know what questions to ask. So if y'all have any questions, if you guys want to know anything, y'all could you know, hit the, you know, ask your questions. Please share the live, guys, and stop being selfish with me. So let me see. So the first question is, what is the true motive behind the people trying to maintain control? So let's look into that. Most High God, Mother and Father of Righteousness, can you tell me what is the true motive behind the people trying to maintain control? Tell me what is the true motive behind the people who are trying to maintain control. We more so know it's because of money, status. Okay, so we got the it's about the Six of Wands, the Knight of the Six of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Knight of Swords, and the Four of Pentacles. So these are people that have not collective people who have gained victory without doing no work. And I mean no damn work, okay? These are people who want to remain, who want to have like a particular status without doing the work. The Eight of Pentacles is in the reversal. So when you think about someone who wants status or wants to look important, this is a person that don't want to let go of the past. So in the past, I guess this is how it used to be. This is how things used to be. Somebody maintained control without doing no motherfucking work. Okay? Without, you know, Six of Wands is someone who gained victory without doing nothing. All right. So with the Knight of Swords and the Four of Pentacles, is someone who's all talk and wanting to control how things go, giving orders about and just used to a certain pattern of how things used to look, how things used to be. I'm very disappointed in YouTube. I really am. Like, it don't make no sense how YouTube would allow people that are so controlling and jealous to control algorithm the way that they are doing. Like, it really makes me so upset. I see why a lot of people don't really like dealing with YouTube, because YouTube allow anyone to just do whatever they want to do on the platform, and it's so unfair. You know, I'm calling judgment on YouTube, because if it wasn't for the creators like myself and others, you wouldn't even have your platform the way you do. You should be rocking more with people like me and those who like are the creators, rather than people that will never get on here and even be their self. And if it is anyone who is there who is a content creator reporting my live, I'm telling you, baby, you ain't gonna have no luck. I put judgment under your head. I put judgment over your head. Like, you ain't gonna have no luck with your hating ass. You a jealous hoe, and you mad because I don't like you. You mad because you feel I'm better than you. But that's your life, okay? If you stop comparing yourself so damn much, you wouldn't be feeling the way you feel. You wouldn't be looking at me and looking at you and feeling sad when your ass look in the mirror. You wouldn't be, you know what I'm saying? You wouldn't be so, don't look at her. Don't look at her. Because you ashamed of who you are. You want to hate on me. You could be a hater all you want to. I'ma still be me, ho. And you just gonna be watching, looking, being mad with your hating ass. Anyway, with that said, what I'm seeing here is there are people who want to remain in control because they still want to keep things how they used to be, where they did no work and just hogged a bunch of money and control collective. It's all about money, it's all about control, and it's all about a lazy mentality that people who want to look like they are of status, people who want to look like they, have it all together, really don't. They just want control, okay? So this is what it is. So with the Four of Swords and the Four of Cups is, what is this Four of Cups? Is you rejecting that, okay? Which causes people to feel away, which causes people to feel like they're not getting their way. With the Queen of Cups and the Ten of Swords, it's like someone who's feeling sad because they're not getting what they want. And you're not, okay? Because the collective is going to step in their power. And it's just nothing that you could do about it. It's nothing you're going to be able to do about it. So yeah, Queen of Wands, King of Swords, there's justice because there is people who are stepping into their power collective where you're unstoppable. You are creating, I don't know if this is connections. There are people, let's see. These are people who are scared of a connection. They're tied to what they used to have. They're tied to how things used to be. So with the High Priestess collective are people who are aware that maybe you are like, let me see. Spirit, clarify this Four of Wands. Clarify the Four of Wands. Yeah, these are people struggling when it comes to their relationships, or struggling when it comes to their unions or connections. It's like very toxic. It's people who want toxic holds on you. Privately, these people watch you. Privately, these people are studying you and have some sort of like addiction towards you, collective, where it's like someone who is burdened by a past emotion, past feeling of what they used to have, collective. I'm even seeing like we got the Justice and the Nine of Swords reverse is giving me that someone who doesn't want to like face accountability. They don't want fairness in this situation. This is a person that's saying, you know what, I'ma choose to make up my mind and do what I want to do because I'm hurt, because I feel stuck in a mentality that is difficult for me to get out of. So with the Eight of Pentacles, it's like the more and more and the more harder this person works, the harder they're going to feel very low, because the problem is they're going in the wrong direction. This is a person that's looking at their options and they don't have absolutely none. It's like someone who's running out of gas as they're like, continuing to be repetitive when they know things should come to an end. Like this cycle that that is currently happening is causing a lot of stress for people, because it's people who are feeling burdened because they have no choice but to leave something where it's at. It's not going to work, So people who are in power, they're not used to how things are going, because there has to be justice, there has to be fairness, and this is what people are talking about. People thought that they could do no work. They thought that they could just look like they were, someone who had it all together. But with the Eight of Pentacles in reverse, this is what you seek out. This is what you see. Someone who's trying to gain victory without doing work. So what is the true motive behind the people trying to maintain control? Is people who don't want to do the work, people who want to control things or other people while not doing the work. They want to still hold on to you and control how you move, collective, and you're not going for it. Okay, so what are they hoping to gain from the collective? Spirit, What are these people hoping to gain from the collective? What are they hoping to gain from the collective? What are these people, the powers that were, wanting to gain? They're wanting to gain, clarify more. Clarify more. They're wanting to gain a way, they're trying to learn a way to get into your heart, okay? So with the Hierophant and the Three of Wands, the Page of Cups, and the Lover's card, is someone who's trying to figure out how to get into your heart chakra, okay? Tell me more. Yeah, they're thinking about it. They're trying to figure it out. So these are people who want to get you to pour into them. They're stuck on how to get you to give to them. Okay? These are people who find you to be someone who is a representative of, you know, even someone who has the coin. They look at you as someone who's nurturing, kind, someone that they can give like a second chance to. You know, this is what someone is stressing about. Someone's stressing about a completion. You know, it's over. So what they want to gain is they want to get into your heart chakra. They want to figure out a way to get into your heart so that they can come back into your life. They're like watching you constantly, trying to even possibly do readings on you, seeing where you're at emotionally, seeing what you know, like just seeing how you feel. You know, these are people who feel left out of your energy. So what are they wanting? Now that we know what they're wanting to gain, why do they want to gain the collective's heart so bad? Like what is it in for? What is in it for them? What is in it for them? So Four of Cups is like you rejecting them. Why do they want to gain the collective's heart so bad? It's for, we got the Sun card, the Ten of Cups, the Nine of Cups, and the Eight of Cups. It's so that they could clarify more. Why do they want to get in the collective's heart so bad? With this Devil card and the Wheel of Fortune is to keep something going. It's to keep something going. It's to I don't see the Seven of Swords out here. Clarify the Nine of Cups. King of Swords. It's to get you, it's to like make you feel like you're questioning yourself. Okay? To make you feel like you're crazy. To get into your energy. To pour into them. To make them like someone's desiring to continue a path, okay? And in order for them to do that, why is the Queen of Pentacles here? That's the truth. Clarify the Queen of Pentacles. We got the Nine of Swords and the Hierophant. And the Hermit in reverse. This is somebody who they don't know what to do. They don't know how to do it. What is their purpose? It's people that are nasty. I'm telling you, this fire sign, he got a very nasty attitude. He don't know what to do. He don't know how to move forward. You know, this is a person, he's sick, okay? He's sick and he's trying to figure out how to balance things with a nasty attitude, this tension that this person has when it comes to you. Clarify the Five of Wands, ancestors. Clarify this Five of Wands. This person is in competition with you. Someone who's in their ego. They're prideful. Clarify the Five of Wands. And they're still trying to figure out how to do something from the past. And it's not working. They're not getting their way. You know, it's a person that wants their way but not getting what they want. It's because you see right through them, collective. And you're not letting it happen. Okay? Make sure y'all hit the like button. Make sure y'all share the live. Support the channel. Yeah, so we got the King of Wands, we got the Hierophant, and we have the Hangman. So there are plans that are being made, but these plans are is to pretty much cancel this opportunity here. So with the World card, it's over. It ain't gonna work for these people, collective. They're not gonna do it. They're not gonna get what they want. So what would be the reason though? Why do they want to be in a collective life so bad? It's dealing with control, okay? It's dealing to it's giving me that someone wants someone's power, control. They want success, okay? And they're going through like a lot of heartbreak. Is to get that healing that they need. You know, these are people who are working together. Like these are people who feel like they've lost a lot in their life, okay? And they're missing a relationship with you. They're missing how things used to be in the past, collective. These are people that did you shady though. They did you dirty. And I mean, they want a new beginning with you, okay? So it gotta be deeper than this though. So because this is childish. So let's see. Why are scare tactics being used at this time? Spirit, why are these scare tactics being used for the collective? Why are these people using scare tactics on the collective? Why are these people using scare tactics to the collective, at the collective? Why are they using them? So it's dealing with this King of Pentacles with the Judgment, okay? He is under judgment for doing this. Two of Swords, the Three of Swords. It's due to a relationship that this person no longer has, and they're mad because they can't be with you, okay? So with the Five of Pentacles, it's someone who feels left out. They're mad because there's an ending. So let me see something. The Judgment, King of Pentacles, Ace of Swords, Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords, Three of Swords, Two of Cups, the Lovers, Eight of Pentacles, King of Swords, Ten of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, and the Death card. Is the scare tactics being used because someone's not dealing with someone no more and they're like mad things aren't going their way? Yeah, so says a decision has been made. Somebody has put work into moving forward and the truth of the situation is becoming clear. So it shows somebody having a hard time accepting that there is a change, okay? And there is hurt, rejection, and disappointment and refusal to fully face what has happened. Says that the issue is specifically tied to a connection, relationship, or a bond, somebody wanting access union with another person. And it looks like somebody continuing to work at the situation or trying a different approach, while the other energy is detached, firm, mentally decided, and not emotionally bending. So you're not bending. You're not bending, but the other person is still trying to get their way, okay? So it's saying that the Ten of Cups and the Five of Pentacles is loud because somebody wants the happy outcome, closeness, and family relationship, access, or emotional fulfillment, collective. They're not going to get it, okay? This is a person that's not going to get it. And they're under judgment for, you know, even doing what they've been doing. You know, someone who don't want to stop, they're going to have to stop. So, all of this because you don't want to deal with this person. Someone's mad because like someone's literally caused this damn circuits, this riot because you're not dealing with them. It's crazy to me. Like, baby, you too mad. You too mad. The collective, so we got this Chariot with the Page of Swords and the Emperor. Someone's following you, trying to figure out how to give you a, you know, come in. But they're like all this tension here. Someone's very aggressive in their energy. Someone's thinking about, why is this Five of Wands here with the Ace of Wands? Because with the Eight of Pentacles, They don't know what to do. They're mad that they have to move on. So someone is, this Ace of Wands and this Five of Wands together is someone who is inspired to be like competitive or have a nasty attitude. Clarify the Five of Wands, ancestors. Yeah, they're mad because it's an ending. It's an ending. And someone's just watching you close out a cycle. They don't know what to do. They're feeling very low. And so with the Eight of Cups is you're moving forward regardless, okay? So, I mean, all of this that's stirred up, pretty much is because someone's mad that you're breaking up with them or you're done with them, okay? So this is the very person that's not saying nothing but has a lot to say. Like they will stir up all this mess and not say a word and just watch you, take your power back, your energy back, because you're really not dealing with this person. So the old arrangement or way y'all had interacted, guys, is over. And somebody may still be trying to make something work that was already fundamentally changed, okay? So there is changes that have happened in this relationship, and I just see you've moved on, collective. You're no longer dealing with this person. It's no way that you'll give your energy to this person. And with the Two of Pentacles, someone has to deal with that. Someone has to juggle their emotions and learn how to heal. They're like someone's trying to force you to keep dealing with them. They're trying to force healing, okay? They're trying to force balance to happen. Someone has a bad attitude and they're trying to win at all costs when it comes to wanting to create this connection with you. They're going through a lot of pain internally, okay? And, it's someone who's like determined to be your friend, be connected to you in some way. So with the High Priestess and the Queen of Swords, like you are very sure of yourself and you know what you need to do, collective. So with the Six of Pentacles, the Magician is someone who is trying to still control the outcome even though you got your sword up. Like you already know what this person is up to. You got clarity. And clarify more. Yeah, so you're guarded. You're protecting yourself from this person. It could be two men, collective. It could be two men. If you're a woman, it could be two men. Or if you're a man, it could be two men. Wait, if you're a woman, it could be two men. And if you're a man, it could be two women. So this is a person who's in their head. They're like, they're thinking a lot. Clarify what they're thinking, ancestors. So this is a person who could be talking to a fire sign woman. They talking to a fire sign woman, and the way they're talking to them is they're like, you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Like they're like telling her to do. He talking to some woman. He giving her orders on how to bring fairness to a situation. Or these two people are trying to figure out how to bring fairness. Tell me, or are they talking about how to bring fairness? Yeah, it's a fire sign woman, a earth sign man, and a fire sign man. These three here are all talking about how to bring fairness to a situation. Are they talking about how to bring fairness to a situation? Yeah, they're trying to. They got a earth sign woman involved, and she's shocked. She's going through an epiphany. Why? Because like they're all trying to think of ways to like have a new beginning. But the problem is there's been changes that have happened, collective. I'm just seeing here you're deciding to do you. And you blocking these people. So there is people who are trying to figure out how to like balance things out with you. Okay? They're like, well, we got to do it another way. Clarify more, ancestors, about these people. What are they doing? Okay, so these are people. So we got spirits and we got close your mouth. Keep it to yourself. Secrets. So these people got secrets that they're keeping to themselves. They're not saying much. Tell me more. What is this about, ancestors? What are they talking about? They're talking about they're trying to figure out how to get things back into alignment. They're trying to figure out how to make things better, how to bring justice. Okay? And it got to do with someone's health as well, career, and a hell no. So someone could be getting abundance. It could even be someone saying like, let's get you a job or something like that. Or tell me about this health, ancestors. What happened to the health? What happened with health? Okay, so someone found out something about their health. Someone could be nervous or going through issues with their health, and it's very stressful for this person because whatever happened to their health, they're like losing it right now because something is about to like something is hitting them real fast. Something is going real fast for this person when it comes to their health. Tell me about this person's health. So we got the Three of Cups with the Queen of Swords. Clarify this health. What happened to the health? It's a king of cups, an empress, and then a justice card with the with the temperance and the high priestess. I mean, I don't see. Let me see. Clarify this health, ancestors. Clarify health. Oh, okay. So this is someone who maybe tried to mess with your health, tried to cause issues for your health, collective, with the Five of Wands. Someone tried to do something when it came to your health, okay? But whatever happened, I'm seeing here that it ain't do nothing but cause you to heal, okay? So you've healed whatever someone tried to do to you, collective. Someone tried to give you something. What happened? Why we got health here? Clarify health. Yeah, someone was trying to be sneaky when it came to your health. Clarify the Five of Wands, ancestors. Okay, so there are people who are stressed about maybe their health, okay? And maybe someone tried to do something when it came to your health. But I'm seeing here that you are blessed. You know, God is protecting you. You're protected. You got angels around you, collective. So someone is like, they can't believe your health. They can't believe like how good your health is. Let's see. Let's look into this. So someone tried to do something when it came to your health. Let me look in. I need to use this other deck. Spirit, tell me about this health. Clarify health. Why we got health, ancestors, please? Forgiveness. Change. Peace. Freedom. So you're free. Someone's worried about their health and you're free from your health. You're gaining like success and peace. Like I'm seeing here that there is changes. Someone tried to do something to you, collective. Someone tried to possibly give you something. Be careful who you laying down with. Okay? Because I'm seeing here someone trying to either make you sick or someone tried to do something to you. All right? And it's like people talking about like how did I'm more so like people are like they're not saying nothing, but they're seeing that when it comes to your health, you're protected, okay? So someone tried to make you sick, possibly. Whatever they did, I'm just seeing here, you're healed. And there are people who are shocked about your health, okay? People who tried to make you sick, collective. So be careful. People ain't right. They about to go through so much damn karma. This is why we got the justice card out here. So there are people like, what? Like, how is the collective, how are you still healed? Like, people can't believe your health, okay? People can't believe your health. Clarify this King of Pentacles when it comes to the collective's health. Like, how are they feeling about the collective's health? Come out again. Clarify the King of Pentacles. How are you feeling about the health? Six of Pentacles reverse and the Seven of Cups. This person don't know what to do, okay? Someone's trying to figure out how did they not transfer something to you. You could be an earth sign woman you could be a high priestess. I'm seeing someone tried to give you someone tried to do something to you, okay? With the Knight of Swords and the Ten of Wands, it's stressing someone out because someone wanted to make you sick. Clarify this health card, ancestors. What happened to the health? Someone could have tried to do something to you in the past, collective. You're protected. You got justice. Okay? So you're protected is what I'm seeing here. Your ancestors are all around you. Someone tried to do you in. Someone tried to betray you, collective. But whatever the case is, I'm seeing here that it didn't work out. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. All right? So someone's trying to figure out. They like, how did that... What? Like, what's going on? Like, the collective, you're not sick. So if someone tried to make you sick, collective, someone tried to make you sick, and people, they were trying to really hurt you, okay? So I'm seeing here that you're protected. These are people that are talking about it as well. This is you getting justice. And people being shocked. Someone's confused. Seven of Cups came out with the Six of Pentacles in reverse is what someone tried to give you, but with the Six of Pentacles in reverse, they weren't able to do what they wanted to do to you, collective. All right, so I don't know what this person done did, but baby, I'm telling you, it's gonna be karma. Someone's in their head questioning it all. They like, what? So you're telling me that the collective ain't sick? The collective don't have whatever they wanted you to have? I don't know, collective. My clarifiers are coming out next week, so we will get more information. But someone was planning to make you sick, okay? With the death card, it's an ending to that. That will not happen. You are protected and you get to move forward, okay? So whoever you are, a lot of people are questioning it. They're talking about it. They're thinking about it. They're in their head about it. With the Seven of Wands, your ancestors are showing up big time for you. And there's nothing these people could do. Okay? So yeah, these are people from the past. Let's see. Earth sign, a fire sign. You got this fire sign woman from your past with the star, Eight of Pentacles, a fire sign, this King of Pentacles, and the Justice and the Seven of Pentacles. So these are people like, they're wanting to like balance things out, or, you know, like make things right. Tell me about this, ancestors. Clarify this, ancestors. So we got the growth with the honesty and the abundance, okay? People are regretting, and they're in regret, and they're fearing you, collective, and your success. Okay? They're in fear of your success. They're in fear of what you could become, collective. Tell me more. Tell me more, ancestors. So we have this children, quality time, and black magic with effing liar. Toxic is F. Relocate. Family. So there are families being Toxic with kids. Tell me more. Clarify more, ancestors. Responsibility. Yeah. So there are people who are someone's going to jail, collective. Someone's going to jail. Tell me about this jail, ancestors. Clarify jail. Clarify jail. Clarify jail, ancestors. All right, so we got a Knight of Cups in reverse. We have a Knight of Wands in reverse. A Three of Cups. It's a bunch of people stressing about jail. These are people who are stressing and acting happy on the outside. There are changes for a lot of these people. They're going through legal issues, collective, in the future. Look out for some of your ops who are going to be in trouble. Clarify jail, ancestors. Yeah, so that's what their fate is, jail. Okay? A lot of these people, they're wanting to apologize to you. This is your justice, collective. These what people are scared of. They're scared that they're going to be going to jail. And they're wearing fake masks, trying to see how they can either someone's trying to see, clarify this here. They're trying to what they're trying to do right now is in their what's the word? They're trying to bribe. They're trying to persuade someone into, what are they trying to do? Clarify this. What are these people trying to do? What are they trying to do? To get you to they're trying to get you to say yeah. They're trying to get you to they bribe you, but spirit is saying do you. Don't do this, okay? They're trying to get you to, they're trying to like form some sort of like, they want happiness with you, okay? Spirit is telling you to use your intuition. Be careful. Your ancestors are saying that these people, they feel guilty, or they're going to be found guilty of what they've gotten into. So there are people who are not doing too well because of what they got their selves into, and they're losing it, collective. All right, so it's a lot going on behind the scenes that you may not know, and it could be including children as well, collective. These people are being toxic around kids. There's like black magic happening. Like, it's just a lot of negativity happening, collective. And I want you to just, pray over your kids, protect your kids. It's really dealing with money. It's dealing with where you're headed in the future. It's dealing with your great opportunities that you're going to be having in the future, collective. Your opportunities, collective. I want you to stay committed to your destiny, because you got like a group of men. I mean, I'm telling you, it got a lot to do with men that are struggling with a cycle being over. Okay, so I want to know, like, let me see what the next question is. Why are scared tactics being used at this time? What reaction are these scare tactics meant to produce? What reaction are the scare tactics meant to produce? I think I answered that already. What are the scare tactics meant to produce? Healing from the past, okay? It's giving me that people are trying to heal or protect a past, the past. They're trying to figure out how to not get things to change, collective. All right? They're really fixed on trying to heal things from the past. This is what they're doing. Why? I mean, clarify more. Level up, patience. So competition, that's, you know, these are people who are in competition with you because you're going to be doing very well in the future, collective. All right? There's opportunity here for you, and there are people who are jealous of you. Okay? People, they don't want to see you do well, collective, but it's not up to them. All right? So I want you to continue to strive. Well, not strive. I want you to continue to do well. Okay? Focus on your goals, because there are people who are jealous of what you could become, you know? It's people that don't want to believe that there is a cycle that's over with the judgment in the world card. The cycle is closed, okay? So when we talk about, let's see, what reaction. So I want to know, like, why do these people feel, clarify more. Ancestors, clarify more. What's going on? One moment, guys. My bad, guys. Okay. It's hot. What happens when the collective does not react to the intimidation? What happens when the collective don't react to the intimidation? What happens if the collective does not react to the intimidation? What happens if the collective does not, when the collective does not react to the intimidation? So it causes stress for these people. Okay? So the thing is, you're independent, okay? You're doing things very well. All right? This is stress. Someone's stressing over your independence. They're stressing, acting happy when they're really stressed, okay? Jealous of you. Jealous of your strength. Jealous of you continuing to move forward. And someone who's like, you're just making a choice to move forward. Clarify this, lovers. You know, with the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon card, and the Knight of Cups, is someone who secretly wants a chance with you. They're sad, okay? So, I mean, I want to know, like, what is all the ruckus? Like, what is all the chaos? But let's see. What is being foreshadowed through the current energy? What is being foreshadowed through the current energies, ancestors? What is being foreshadowed through the current energy? What is being foreshadowed through the current energy? So we got the King of Pentacles, the Queen of Wands. What is being foreshadowed through the energy? We have the Strength card and the Three of Swords. It's people who, it's a group of people who are still stuck on a relationship that happened in the past. Okay? These are people who are upset. This is the World card. So it's saying like, I want to get deeper. You know, I don't want to just be like, so, ancestors, what's being foreshadowed through the current energy? What's being foreshadowed through the current energy? What's being foreshadowed through the current energy? It's fear, okay? It's fear of what you're gonna be stepping into. It's dealing with your abundance collective. Someone is in fear of what you could become. Someone is in fear of your discipline collective. Someone is in fear of where you're headed, okay? So you breaking a cycle, you releasing, you're completing a cycle that's over. It's causing a lot of pain for people who, why is the Wheel of Fortune here? Clarify this Wheel of Fortune. Clarify the Wheel of Fortune. I'm telling you, collective, someone going to jail. Someone's fate is going to jail, okay? Someone about to go to jail and they know it. So I want to know, like, if someone knows that they're going to jail, why do they keep acting out? Okay, we need to know that someone's definitely going to jail. All right, someone's fate is jail. Spirit, tell me about this jail card. Tell me about this jail card. Clarify the jail. Okay, so we got the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Someone know they about to go to jail? Why is the Eight of Swords in reverse? Why is the Eight of Swords in the reverse? It's because this person is going to try to, like, talk their way out. Clarify this jail card, ancestors. Clarify the jail card. Someone's definitely going to try to, like, see how they can get their way out. Clarify what the outcome is. So they're trying to compromise. They're trying to, like, they're going to try to connect with you on a friendship level, collective. Someone's goal is to try to, you know, this is someone going to take charge to, like, be very conniving, okay? And it could even be connecting with someone who is of power, someone who's in authority, or this could be with you. Clarify the Hierophant here, ancestors. Clarify the Hierophant. Clarify the Hierophant. The Hierophant is walking away. The Hierophant. The Hierophant got so this person is trying to, it's like childish decisions that someone's trying to make, okay? The issue is the person that they're connecting to is someone who's of authority, who they're trying to be friends with. Someone's trying to be friends with either someone of authority or just trying to talk their way out of what could possibly be their fate to go to jail. Clarify more about this. So with the Page of Swords and the King of Wands, someone's watching my every word. Clarify more, ancestors. So yeah, they're gonna try to be friends with you, collective. It's if it's not you, it's going to be someone who's of authority. Spirit, if it's this person of authority, how are they gonna handle this? I'm declaring, decreeing that there be judgment upon the judge who is friends or trying to be friends with somebody. They're gonna try to be friends with someone who is responsible to like hold this person accountable for their actions. Someone's trying to gain victory with, is this the collective? Is this the collective, ancestors? No. Or maybe it is. Yeah, they're gonna try to be friends with you, collective. But with the Eight of Swords, I don't see it happening. Someone's really, really determined to get this to happen. But with the Ten of Wands, like it's a stressful situation, okay? Because there has to be justice. Someone's scared of like legal issues, okay, that are prone to happen. I'm seeing here that there's someone who's stressing. So when it comes to the foreshadowed, what what is being foreshadowed through the current energy, it's someone who's scared to go to jail. So the problem is, because someone's scared to go to jail, they're doing whatever they can to get you to either be in fear, like someone's trying to use all of their resources when it comes to trying to get you scared or get you into a bind, or clarify what is this person's trying to do to the collective to not go to jail. What are they trying to do to not go to jail? They're trying to with the Tower card, trying to like cause insecurities in your life. With the Queen of Wands, the Hermit is to you not to like go within. It's you to feel exhausted. It's a lot of childish behavior to happen, even to like if it's dealing with a child. Clarify this Page of Cups, ancestor. Clarify the Page of Cups. We got let go, secrets, alignment, secrets, shock. It's the issue is things have to be, someone has to let go of trying to control a particular outcome that they want. Spirit is saying, hell no. It's not gonna be this person's way. So yeah. Okay. So let's see. I forgot what that question was. Okay, so now I forget what I was answering. Spirit, tell me, let's see. Ancestors, what is the purpose behind the repeated signs and warnings or foreshadowing? What is the purpose behind the repeated signs and the repeated signs, warnings, and foreshadowing? What is the purpose of all this that's happening with the collective? What is the purpose? It's to keep control of you. Okay? It's to I'm telling you, it's about people who pretend to be something that they weren't. people who weren't rocking with you. So what's the purpose is we got the Four of Wands and the Four of Pentacles. Someone who's trying to hold on to a foundation or what used to be. Lies. Someone who's trying to hold on to like a fake happiness or to pretend. Someone who's trying to pretend. I'm just getting that it's not working no more. People are seeing this person for who they are. Let me see what it say. What is the purpose behind the repeated signs, warnings, and foreshadowing? So what I got is someone who's trying to pretend to act as if they're like normal, they're happy, they're abundant, trying to still control things by being very conniving and sneaky, where people could speak like highly of them is what I'm seeing here. But what I'm also seeing here is there is a cycle that's closed with the Page of Swords. People are seeing this person for who they are. Okay? And with the, so we got the Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles, the Seven of Swords, the Eight of Wands, Ten of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, the Six of Cups, and the World card with the Page of Swords, King of Wands, Ten of Wands, and the Five of Wands, and the Ace of Wands. People who are seeing people for who they are, but with the King of Wands, Ten of Wands, is someone who's still trying to force or push something to happen. And they're in this competition, or there's a lot of tension that this person has. Like someone is very inspired to create. Well, the Five of Wands represents competition or tension. Someone don't want to give up on something. Clarify this Five of Wands. I wouldn't be surprised if the Five of Swords came out, but it didn't. The Hangman comes out. Is someone okay? So we got the Hangman and the Judgment. So it's people who see things for what they are, and they're like having a deeper understanding for what lies were created. They're learning and gaining a lot of clarity. Like this was supposed to be hidden. You know what I'm saying? Someone's gaining clarity with the King of Swords on the reverse. Like someone's getting facts on how how people gain their success or something like that, or how people are trying to stay in a position that they don't deserve. What do you say? Would you say that I'm right about this, or would you agree with me, or how do you see it? That's what I'm seeing here. I used to do readings with a reader. We did it together, and we would like challenge each other's psychic abilities, and we would be on point all the time. I miss doing that. So yes, your interpretation fits the spread, especially if you're reading the cards as the symbolic purpose behind the repeated signs, warnings, and foreshadowing. So the Four of Wands, Four of Pentacles, Seven of Swords looks like somebody is trying to hold on to a position, image, home-based status, or sense of security while being strategic, secretive, deceptive about how they're maintaining it. Four of Pentacles is very, I'm not letting go. While Seven of Swords is doing things indirectly or keeping the real method hidden. And the Eight of Wands and the Ten of Cups, Queen of Pentacles, Six of the Cups can absolutely look like the outward presentation you described. Everything is fine. I'm happy. I'm stable. I'm abundant. People know this way. People know me this way. There is strong image of comfort, family, prosperity, and familiarity and respectable presentation. But the World Page of Swords changes the story. That looks like a cycle completing while people are watching, observing, and comparing information, asking questions, and becoming more aware. Page of Swords is very much people are looking closer now. And the King of Wands, Ten of Wands, Five of Wands is looking like somebody who still wants to push a dominant direct or keep something moving through sheer force or will, but it has become heavy. Ten of Wands is saying maintaining it or burdensome. Five of Wands, like someone's trying to force this to happen. It's dealing with competition, someone having resistance, tension and tension, and people no longer moving together peacefully. So when you when you said somebody doesn't want to give up, yes, that is very strong here. The Five of Wands clarification is hangman judgment. That's not just random conflict, collective. That looks like people being forced to stop, look again, change their perspective, and make a judgment call based on what they're now seeing. So you cannot hide. Nowadays, age of Aquarius, baby, the truth is always going to arise. People are asking more questions now. People don't like people asking questions, but people are seeing things a lot differently than what people are presenting, okay? So people ain't stupid now. Like, I was just hearing someone say, we are our ancestors. And I mean, that he was saying something as to, you are in this phase, collective, where your ancestors, you're like, I don't want to say smarter than your ancestors, but this is how he explained this. Like, you is kind of like smarter than your ancestors because you have access to a lot of tools, and you have ancient knowledge on top of the knowledge that you have currently. So with you having that, and this, and you're able to, you have a lot of access, collective. With the Hierophant is, you're gaining a lot of knowledge, okay? You can't be stupid in these times. If you are, then you better get with the program, because you can't be left behind in 2026. That's just crazy. So judgment after hangman, realization, awakening. People are awakening, reassessing things now. People have to hold themselves accountable now, collective. And understanding something different than before. The King of Swords reverse can absolutely represent this distorted facts, manipulation of information, and dishonest authority, or somebody misusing their intelligence or credibility, or narrative that was presented as factual is now being questioned, collective. People are getting facts on how somebody really obtained or maintained their success, and it's not the way that they presented it, collective. I can see that, basically the card, ChatGPT is saying that I am correct on my reading. So let's ask some more questions, collective. Somebody may still be trying to control the image, but the cards show people increasingly seeing behind the image. You cannot fake your life anymore. People are seeing behind the mask, okay? So people's masks are falling, and because their masks are falling, there are people who are upset about that, collective. People aren't happy to see or to know that their truth. People ain't happy to know that you see their truth. People are very mad. There's a lot of tension behind this. People have egos, and they're driven by ego now because they want to protect what they have. And so when you hear like a car driving up and down the street in rage, trying to put you in fear, or when you see a bunch of neighbors coming out, or when you're greeted at the store with people who are presented to like play some sort of role, foreshadow, whatever the case is, trust me, the people that are behind it are very, very angry, and they are, let's get the energy behind that. Tell me about this foreshadowing, the neighbors, and them bringing the people with the book bags. Everyone, the things that people are claiming that are not true, collective. So Queen of Pentacles, it's so we got this woman here, or it could be a man presented in a feminine energy. Someone who has been clarify this, the Four of Wands, ancestors. Ace of Wands, Queen of Pentacles. It's this earth sign woman. Clarify clarify this. Who is this doing this? It's people. It's like your family or people, a family. Let me see something. They're like their conniving ways are coming to an end, collective. I'm telling you. So let's see. So when we talk about the foreshadowing, when it comes to and this is, leave your opinion out, okay? Just tell me what the cards read. Um, I'm getting that there is someone who's still trying to. Someone could be in their feelings, and they could be, um, they could have like a relationship. It's a woman. Spirit, clarify this Four of Wands. Why is the Four of Wands here? It's someone who's still trapped in a relationship. The Four of Wands is clarified by the Eight of Swords. Someone who's still wanting to like be in a connection. So we got the Four of Wands, the Eight of Swords, and the Lover's card. Another Queen of Pentacles with the Hierophant and the Chariot, Nine of Pentacles. So it's somebody who, I don't know if this is a woman. I'm getting like a woman in this Queen of Pentacles energy. Like she got money and she's a liar with the Seven of Swords. It's clarified with the Death card. The Four of Wands is clarified with the Eight of Swords. The Ace of Wands is in reverse with the Queen of Pentacles. Again, the Two of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Hermit, King of Wands. The Lovers, Judgment, Chariot, Queen of Pentacles, and the Nine of Pentacles. It has a lot to do with the collective's independence. The Hangman, Ace of Pentacles, the Page of Wands, and the High Priestess. The Ten of Cups. It's the Queen of Cups and a Magician. There are people in this Moon card with the Emperor and the Six of Cups. So these are people from the past. I don't know. Do these people from the past have a lot to do with this foreshadowing? Is this a family? These are, with this, like, explain this Seven of Swords. I'm seeing that there is a lot of a shisty behavior that happened with the collective. But I'm trying to talk about like the foreshadowing that's currently going on with, like, they're like driving in rage. They have like book bags, like people walking with the book. Like it's like a very intense energy at this point when it comes to what the collective could be experiencing. And it's an intense energy, and I know like things should be coming to an end with this, but why is it so intense now? Like, what is this energy? You know what, I think I'm gonna ask that second. Just tell me about the card layout right now. Am I right about this, about a family and shiesty behavior that's coming to an end? But what does that have to do with the foreshadowing? Let me look and see let me see. What do this have to do with the foreshadowing? Like, what does this layout have to do with the foreshadowing? We got the King of Swords, Page of Pentacles, the Star, the Seven of Pentacles, and a Ten of Swords. It's dealing with your healing, collective. It's dealing with betrayal, like people mad or feeling betrayed by your healing. Okay? So yes, within the card layout, the family, past connections, theme, and deception behavior coming to an end are both strong. So this looks like a relationship, household, or family structure or established connection where somebody feels stuck, bound, unable to move freely, or mentally trapped. The Lovers reinforces that this involves an important connection or choice concerning a relationship. Strengthen this established family structure thing. And this can represent a woman's connected to money, stability, and household matters, tradition, marriage, family status, or maintaining respectable position. So then you have the seven of swords, and it's clarified with the death. That is one of the clearest parts of the spread. Secretive behavior, deception, maneuvering behind the scenes, or trying to get away with something, reaching an ending or a major transformation. So yes, it is shiesty behavior coming to an end, collective. Look like something involving a connection, family, or a situation not progressing the way somebody wanted it to. But what do this got to do with the collective? Shifts heavily towards independence and moving. Like, collective, you're going to be moving forward, okay? We have nothing to do with this. Something involving the old connection, family dynamics, relationships, and hidden. So what do the collective have to do with this? Why are we going through this difficult time because of this damn family, or who this is involved in? Like, what do it got to do with the collective? Let's look at this. Let's see. What do this got to do with the collective, spirit? Most High God, what does this have to do with the collective? Six of Swords, it got to do with your healing. It got to do with there is judgment being called, collective, okay? And secretly, spirit is telling you that there is someone who's behind the scenes, who's not saying much, who would like you to work with them, but you're rejecting this person, okay? You've healed from this person and you're moving on from this person. So there is somebody who would secretly like to work on things, okay? Clarify this Knight of Cups. Yeah, so we got the Hierophant and the reversal. The Hierophant reverse is represented as a marriage that no longer is in alignment, okay? It's saying that you both do not have the same views. You both do not have the same inspirations. Like, y'all are not more, like, one of you, this is just not, this is an unrequited relationship. It's karmic and it's done, okay? So with the Hierophant reverse, it doesn't give, like, if it came out in the upright, it would have been opportunity here, but this is not supposed to come back together, collective. And it's not because someone is a liar, they're sneaky, and all of their deceitful ways you figured out, okay? So this person could be dealing with a Queen of Pentacles, an earth sign woman, or this earth sign woman could be you. Is this earth sign woman the collective? Clarify this earth sign woman in the Three of Pentacles. Yeah, so that's you, and that's people who are heartbroken about you. People who are forced to realize that you're not dealing with them. These are people who are struggling with this. It's people who want to win at all costs, collective. They're heartbroken because there's not going to be another opportunity. These are people who are jealous of you. So in this spread, it says the difficult period connects to the collective because the cards keeps tying to old family relationship structures to the collective becoming independent and breaking away from an old cycle, collective. This is about breaking a generational curse, collective, okay? This is about breaking what no longer is. Hierophant reverse is telling to me because the Hierophant is, when it's reversed, it says that there is a completion to a marriage, a relationship. You guys are not on the same path, on the same level spiritually, mentally. So the difficulty, it starts with family, household relationships, or long standing bonds that became restrictive, collective. Something that was supposed to present a connection or stability instead of shows somebody feeling bound or trapped or unable to feel or unable to freely choose. So the thing is, if you go back, collective, you see how they did the collective. They put you in some sort of bind where, like, okay, well, if I can't have you, I'm gonna blacklist you. I'm gonna make people not F with you. I'm a isolate you. This is what they were doing before, but it wasn't as deep as it is now, and it's because your family did that to you. Your family did that to you. But now that you're not dealing with the family and you're not dealing with the friends that the family was connected to, it's like they don't have no ties, no strings. So they had to put people against you, collective. All right? And I can care who's less, who's saying, oh, you think everybody against you. Like, quit playing games with me, dude. Like, don't you ever disrespect me in my fucking face. Because you know what's going on. So stop playing. Anyway, make Six of Cups, Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles makes the past family piece extremely strong. This isn't showing something brand new. It's points towards history or old relationships and family patterns, established dynamics, and things that have been carried for a long time, collective. What you're doing is something that no one in your family has ever done. So I was, when you think of, and this is no offense to nobody, but what I'm realizing is like a lot of your family, collective, are under a spell and they don't even know it. There are like smart people in the family who should have been way better off than they are, okay? But I know for a fact a lot of the people in my family do have like either demons or like certain spell work on them that have been carried from generation to generation. And I just know that it has to be, because for anybody to have like any like drug addicts or anyone like have addicts or people who are like make bad choices in your family, where that your family could be a lot better off if everyone just came together. But the reason why your family can't come together is because there is a silent demon in the family that got like certain people that should be a lot better off under some sort of spell, under some sort of addiction. And the problem is people aren't able to wake up and see that until they stop liking what they see. The thing is, there are people who are not looking in the mirror, people that are not doing shadow work, people that are not really facing their issues. What they do is hide it. There is no way, no one should be putting their hands on you. You should not be in an abusive relationship. You should not be in any controlling relationship where someone's controlling your every move, where someone's telling you what you should do as a grown woman or a grown man. Like, those are signs there. You got to look at the signs. You got to recognize if you're taking too many drinks, then that may be a problem that you have. You have to attack that. You have to address that. If you don't, you are going to be in a cycle. It's just never going to get better for you. And you're always going to be mad at another person because you never got it right. But you can get it right, recognizing that there is a demon. It's a demon. It's an entity on you. And we can look at these demons. Okay. So clarify the demon that is on certain people in the family that are struggling at this time when it comes to their addictions and their bad choices. What are these demons, ancestors? Please speak through the cards. So we have the Viper demon. This is resentments festering below the surface can poison your daily life. Let go of those things that no longer serve you. So there are demons. Let's see. So when we speak of demons in the family, or like um certain addictions or demons that family members are struggling with that they never faced. What are these? What I picked out the demon that is VEPAR, the Viper demon. Can you tell me how this demon can affect people who are going through issues with addictions or bad choices in the family? What is what is this demon, and what is the cause of this demon, and what causes this demon to affect the family? I guess that's the question. But I'm gonna I'm gonna answer it myself, and then we're gonna look at ChatGPT. So clarify the Viper demon. Why is this demon affecting the family so bad? We already know it's because it's carrying. You got a lot of family who has resentment issues. King of Wands. Why is this family affecting the why is this demon affected by this demon so bad? Um so we got the Justice, and we got the Tower, and we got the Lovers, and we got the Nine of Wands with the Ten of Swords. So the problem is, collective, there are people in your family who have choices that they have to make. Okay, Two of Swords with the with the Wheel of Fortune. The problem is, even with Justice and the Tower, justice doesn't mean bad or good. Okay, justice can just mean what it is. Okay, so it's no such thing as um you like it's a such thing as good karma, because you want good to happen to you. However, it's about the choices you make that come back to you. And that's common sense. Some people made choices that caused them burdens. Some people took action. These are people who um are learning or have watched others do what they do, took action in certain choices, and are currently facing consequences for their action. All right. So with the Tower and the Justice, like, people don't like the karma that they're getting. People are not liking where they are at this time. People are finding it difficult to get out of certain situations. These are your family, okay? Family members who thought that you were supposed to be their knight in shining armor. People who thought that you were supposed to, you know, be like their shield, and that's just not the case. Your goal was to get out of this chaos, collective. So anyway, with the Viper demon, it's saying this is the 42nd spirit, described as the Great Duke, appearing like a mermaid. Traditionally, oh look, yeah, do look like a mermaid, guys. Look at that. So it says traditionally, um Viper governs waters and armed ships, can make the sea turbulent, and is associated with wounds, becoming corrupted or infected, and conversely, healing those wounds when commanded. When you apply that symbolically to addictions or destructive choices and unresolved family issues, the strongest theme is an untreated wound that keeps getting worse. The original Grimoire does not say vapor causes addictions or dysfunctional families, so that part would be a interpretive use of Viper's imagery rather than the attribution. So it's saying that the old wounds, traumas, resentment. So these are experiences that a lot of your family could have and have never healed from, collective. So when it comes to grieving, when it comes to destructive behavior, that was never addressed, collective. So the problem is there are people who hide things under the rug, and they never get that out the closet. They're never getting it out under the rug. These are people who allow things to just, bottle up. They don't know how to handle it. you know If you are somebody who tries to act as if nothing is wrong with you, if you're someone who drinks alcohol constantly, or you're like boy crazy, or I don't know why I'm getting boy crazy, but you could be someone who, like, you're a hopeless romantic, and you want everybody to love you, and you're heartbroken because certain relationships didn't work out. You better learn how to love yourself, because you're going to like be stuck, okay? And you can't blame that on nobody. You cannot be mad about other people's healing. See, the difference between you and another person in your family could be that someone just wanted success, but they still have the same gook residue that you may have. You just may be in this position. Someone may be showing up as the king of wands, right? Like, you've seen these people, they show up as the king of wands, but they have a lot of chaos in their life. They have a lot of gook in their life that they're going through, and they handle it very, I won't say they handle it very well. They look well put together. These are people who know how to put on their suit and tie, clean themselves up, and look presentable to the world. But deep down inside, they're going through a lot of chaos. However, other people, they're not strong enough to at least handle all those issues. So together with that, they look like the tennis swords on top of the tower. These are people that you could visually see that have gone through and really put a lot of things under their rug, and now everything is just coming out. You know what I'm saying? So with that said, you could be that family member who could be experiencing a Viper demon. You could have a lot of resentment, and your resentment is not really shown. You might not even realize that you have it. You may be in a position in your life where you just think it's okay. Oh, it's okay. But deep down, your inner child is like, it's not okay because I'm hurting. Like, you got to fix that. So the turbulent water, emotional instability, addictions, and impulsive choices, repeated crisis, or family constantly being thrown into emotional turmoil, the arm chips, people carrying their unresolved battles with them, and bringing those battles into relationships with other family members. No one wants to deal with that. So the thing is, these are the very people who get upset with you, collective, because you at this point have figured it out. And it's not that you are perfect. It's just that you realize what kind of good you were in. You no longer want to be in that. You know what I'm saying? You no longer want to experience those difficulties, collective. You want to be in this phase where you want to heal. And there are people who are stuck in this and are mad at you because you found your way out. That's your justice. Their justice is, they have justice too, but their justice may not be the way they like it. It's whatever you put out is what you get back. So there are some people who put out who put out certain or who like experience certain experiences and get what they get back. So with that said, this is a beeper. People are having resentment for a certain karma that they're experiencing or where they are at this time. These are people that are mad at you because you took yourself out of the picture. You're disowning certain family characteristics or a certain family. It's not that you don't love your family. It's more so that you don't want to be a statistic when it comes to certain generational curses that your family bloodline has carried. And so with that, you have disincluded yourself from certain generational cycles that the family could continue to go through if they're not healing themselves. So you got two different types of people: someone who wears a mask very well and someone who doesn't wear a mask very well. Okay? These are two people that you don't want to be like. It's nothing different about them. It's just that someone knows how to fake it, and the other person, They tried to fake it, but they can't, okay? Because things have caught up with them. There has to be balance, you know? The problem is, Spirit is like, if you don't figure it out, then I'm going to bring balance to the situation either way. And there are people that don't like that collective. This is why there are so many people whose masks are coming off, okay? So there is people who are questioning it all. There are people who are gaining a deeper understanding, okay? This is causing many to feel like they're stressing, trying to look like they're okay. You know, because the thing is, someone's getting a reality check. The problem is people are too mad at you and not facing their secrets, their situation for what it is. Okay, someone needs to claw their power back instead of trying to take yours. Why would you try to take someone else's when you had it all along? Your issues are not the collective's issues. We're not trying to make sure y'all hit the like button, support the channel, please. So we got the chariot with the 9 of wands and the tower is like someone who's gaining a perspective or gaining a understanding collective. This is like someone's like, oh yeah, this is right, you know. Because the thing is, everyone's on a path, collective, but what path are you choosing? Are you choosing to be someone who brings a lot of chaos to others' lives because things in your life aren't going well because someone figured it out? Well, if you figured it out, you would not be so mad at the collective. You try to get yourself together and leave people alone that don't deserve to be picked on. So anyway, with that said, the armed ships, people carrying their unresolved battles with them and bringing those battles into relationships with other family members. The healing side of Deeper, what has been festering finally begin being identified and dealt with instead of continually being covered up. For your question, what causes this energy to affect a family? Symbolically, it could be unhealed problems being carried forward rather than confronted. One person has an unresolved wound, responds through addiction or destruction choices, and those choices affect other people. Those people develop wounds of their own, and the pattern continues. That makes deeper energy in the family reading something. So it's like people who also are crabs in a barrel. Not only are they bringing their miserable asses down, these are people who made horrible choices, are now getting children involved in their horrible lifestyle, in their horrible secrets, in their horrible ways of living. Got kids involved in the shit. You know, it's just, someone's a hot ass mess. And they're wanting to take that out on you, collective, because, you're rejecting their ass. Go figure it out. You're not about to sit here and bring nobody down with you. Okay? So we got this Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Swords. You're sitting here with the coin, collective. I don't know what's about to happen to you. But it looked like you're going to be getting some money and healing. Okay? You're taking action. You're going to be happy. I'm seeing here someone's trying to figure out how to reach out to you, collective. No. Clarify this. Yeah, you completed a cycle successfully, okay? You could be rejecting a earth sign woman. Spirit, who is this earth sign woman? Clarify the earth sign woman. Clarify this earth sign woman. This could be you, collective. It's you got people that are like thinking about you a lot. It could be a family member. It's a water sign. It's a fire sign, a Scorpio. You got a few people in your energy, collective. People that seek happiness with you, okay? Spirit, how would this go if this were to happen? 7 of Cups tried to come out reverse. Knight of Cups, 3 of Pentacles, Queen of Pentacles, Ace of Wands. I just don't feel like you'll be inspired by it with the Ace of Wands reverse. I don't see action happening here. The Hierophant come out again, reverse collective. This is telling me that it is unrequited. You're not conforming to this, okay? This is not legacy here, okay? You're going to walk away. It's just not, the issue is you're walking away from the past because you find it to not be, this is just not where you are anymore, okay? So it will not be the same, okay? Someone's looking for what they used to have in you, that experience, and they're not gonna get it. I just don't see them getting it. Okay, that's another problem. Someone's not gonna get it. All right, so um hold on. So what happens, let me see. Is the foreshadowing meant to create fear, confusion, or compliance? I mean, we pretty much know that. What information is being revealed through the foreshadowing? Spirit, what information is being revealed through the foreshadowing? What information is being revealed through the foreshadowing? What information is being revealed? That they're unsuccessful, okay? This is what someone's thinking. It's giving me that someone is doing it for nothing, like all this is in vain. Tell me more. What is the information given during the foreshadowing? Queen of Swords is someone who don't want to realize this. Tell me more. Queen of Cups. 10 of Cups. 7 of Wands. 3 of Cups. And the 7 of Swords. It's people who want to like look like they're successful, okay? These are people that want success and are angry about your healing, okay? So these are people who are very controlling and they want what they want. They want their way, okay? And they're trying to do whatever. They're stressing about the balance that is happening. It's people that are still stuck on wanting to get what they want, you know? So this is what we need here, because a lot of my readings are like looking like too much of a relationship, or I want to get deeper. This is what we're trying to look for. This is a perfect question. So the 4 of Swords with the 9 of Pentacles reverse, 6 of Wands reverse, Queen of Swords reverse, the Star, High Priestess, Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups, the 7 of Wands, 3 of Cups, 7 of Swords, Magician, Devil, 6 of Swords, 5 of Wands, 6 of Pentacles, the Temperance, and the 9 of Swords with the 7 of Cups and the Justice. So what I'm seeing here is that, you know, I got, my question is, what information is being revealed through the through the foreshadowing? And so I got that people are thinking that it's not working. People are mad that it's not working with that Queen of Swords in the reverse. And they're like cool. There are people that are cool. It could be women that are involved in this as well. So I got the Queen of Cups and the 10 of Cups who want that loving energy. They want that loving connection with the Star card. They're trying to force something to heal, is what I'm seeing here. But with the 7 of Wands, it's showing me that maybe the collective is very protective of their energy. Three of Cups and the Seven of Swords are people who are working together up against the collective, and the collective are the ones who are being foreshadowed. The Magician and the Devil card are people who are forcing or trying to force their way. And with the Six of Swords and the Five of Wands, people who are mad that the collective is moving forward or healing, or they're mad at the healing of the collective, or trying to force healing on the collective. Seven of Cups and the Justice is like people that are unaware of how things are turning out. They're like, well, what's happening? Seven of Cups is someone who's confused about the justice that's happening, about the karma and consequences that are happening behind their actions. Six of Pentacles, the Lovers, and the Nine of Swords is people who are trying to work together to heal something and are stressing about this healing. But, these are people who are reaping consequences because secretly with the Moon card and the Eight of Wands is a lot of fast action happening. We got the Knight of Wands with the Empress. Page of Swords. A lot of people watching the a mother figure, or this could be the collective, anybody with the Judgment card, is people seeing you evolve, collective. With the Judgment card, Two of Swords, they don't know what direction to take. So they're, with the Knight of Cups, it's someone who's trying to offer a new beginning. But with the World card here, it's telling me that someone's knowing that this cycle is over with the Hangman, okay? They're really knowing this, but still trying to make something happen. So what do you think about this question when it comes to what information is being revealed through the foreshadowing? Are you getting that people are talking about how their control tactics aren't working anymore? Yes, this spread strongly reads as information being revealed that control, manipulation, pressure, or forced reconciliation tactics are no longer producing the results somebody expected. So, what it's saying that is it starts off with instability around a family household or a long-term connection or established structure collective. So something that was supposed to remain intact or successful is not holding together the way somebody expected. And the Six of Wands reverse shows failure to get the victory recognition outcome they wanted collective. So there is anger, bitterness, hostile communication, and resentment, or somebody being increasingly sharp because things aren't going their way. It shows that emotional peace, um, there is still a desire for healing and reconciliation. Yeah, someone wants that with you, collective. They want family harmony, something that has been damaged, collective. They cannot get that back after what they did to you. All right. So with the High Priestess, it says much of this is unspoken or happening beneath the surface. But the Seven of Wands is the boundary, collective. That says you cannot just come back into my space because you decided it's time to heal. It's defensive energy holding position, protecting oneself and refusing unwanted access. Absolutely can show multiple people communicating, coordinating, or participating while not being completely transparent about what they're doing or why. So your strongest control combination is the Devil and the Magician card, collective. Look, this is someone trying to force things to happen. So what it's saying is it's strong control combination, trying to influence an outcome, manipulate circumstances, maintain attachment collective, force something to happen or regain control somehow, some way. This is what they want. But you're not responding to their threats collective, and you won't. Someone is moving forward while other people are fighting against the movement. People don't want to see you move forward, collective. That's the issue. You're messing up their shit. Okay? Ring the alarm. I've been through this too long. Would I be damned if I see another chick on your arm? This is what they saying. So they're upset because the collective is moving on, healing, separating from the conflict, while other people still want to engage collective. Looks like attempts to restore balance, reconnect, negotiate, exchange energy again, reconcile or repair relationships. But somebody is extremely stressed because they don't know whether that healing recognition reconnection is going to happen. So the Seven of Cups and the Justice is exactly what you were getting. Confusion surrounding the consequences collective. There will be consequences. There will be consequences. There will be justice. You're not going to get away with what you're doing. You know, when people say no, you need to get on. You know, there will be consequences for your action. You think that you can just do whatever you want to somebody and get away with it? You're not getting away with it, okay? So why is this happening now? Why isn't this going the way we thought? This is their questions. What are the consequences going to be? Justice says the situation is being corrected, collective, balanced judgment, or answered according to previous actions. Seven of Cups says somebody doesn't completely understand where that's going to lead them, collective. It shows a lot happening quickly underneath the surface. Things that aren't completely visible are moving rapidly, being communicated or coming together. And it looks like somebody potentially the collective in that Empress energy, that's us collective, being watched while remaining guarded, resilient, and difficult to penetrate. Page of Swords is observation, curiosity, checking, watching, trying to figure you out, collective. Somebody is doing this. They're under judgment, collective. That's very strong. People are realizing a major decision and reckoning has arrived, but they don't know what to do next, collective. It says somebody may attempt to attempt an emotional offer. Can we make this better? Can we talk? Can we start again? But then you get the World and the Hangman, collective. That's the problem there. The World is over, okay? So it's already completed. And the Hangman says they know they're stuck and are being forced to see the situation differently. Because the thing is, you cannot do this to someone and think that, you know, someone is just going to be like, oh, okay, I forgive you. The collective has been hurt by you. We don't want to be we don't want to be like a lot of these people out here who keep taking other people's mess and accepting the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Like, although I may miss somebody, I remember how selfish this person was. So for me to deal with you, you know, it's just not gonna be it because you were selfish, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, I do, you know, like you'll miss somebody, but you really, you thinking about like this person was selfish. Okay, so the collective is guarded. The collective is moving forward. The old family relationship structure has changed. Attempts, influences, the outcome aren't producing the expected victory. Consequences are unfolding, and people don't know what move to make next. Some are considering reconciliation, a softer approach, but underneath all of it, collective, they already understand the old cycle has ended. And the World and the Hangman make that last part especially strong. They know it's over in the previous form, but some of them still haven't emotionally accepted that reality. Okay? So, I want to ask then, like, if that's the case, then why are these people so silent? Why aren't they saying anything? Let's look into that. Why aren't they saying nothing? Spirit, why are these people not saying anything? They've been ignoring the collective for a long time. Just starting all this drama. Why aren't they saying anything? Why aren't any of them, why are they like so quiet? Why why haven't they reached out, or you know, why have they not said nothing? So we got the Temperance. Why are these people, why didn't they say anything? The Three of Swords because of hurt. But the Temperance is here. They want to. They want to work on things. Ace of Wands. Then we got the Hermit. These are people that been alone, feeling stuck, and feeling afraid of rejection. Okay, with the Tower, it's showing me that secretly these are people going through a lot mentally. They don't know how to handle your healing collective, all right? They don't know how to handle that you've moved on. These are people who are feeling angry about that, okay? They feel defeated. They feel sad. They're emotional, all right? So why ain't they saying nothing? You coming up as his mother. You could be a mother or a father. 3 of Wands. Someone does want to reach out to you, okay? But Ace of Swords, someone wants to talk to you, definitely wants to say some things. It's a group of people. You got an earth sign here who's in their head about you constantly. You got a King of Pentacles, Page of Wands, trying to figure out how to be strategic to come towards you. People who are addicted to an opportunity with you, they're not gonna say nothing, no, collective. Why aren't they saying nothing? Why didn't these people say anything? Why would they let so much time go past until the collective actually healed and are able to be strong enough to walk away? Why would they not say nothing? Self-esteem, people that don't have confidence. All right, tell me more. Empathy, I am open to seeing both sides of the situation. They want you to see them differently. Perseverance, I know that I can do what I set my mind to. This is a person that wants to. Why didn't they reach out? Because I don't know, they're your freedom, you're free from these people. Maybe they feel like you've already made your decision. So yeah, that's what I'm getting, collective. It's a lot to do with pride as well. Foreshadowing, warnings. Is the foreshadowing meant to what information is being revealed through the foreshadowing? What is hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? What is hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? What is being hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? What is being hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? It's all dealing with fear-based, okay? So we got the 5 of Wands. What's okay? So they're asking what is hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective. It's more so their fear, okay? It is people that are in their emotions because they're not getting what they want, collective. These are people who are nervous because things are not going how they want. So with the 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords, the Queen of Cups, the 3 of Swords, and the 5 of Wands, Page of Swords, people who are watching you stressed out, they're angry. There's a lot of conflict that they have within. What is hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? I got the 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords, Queen of Cups, the 3 of Swords, the 5 of Wands, High Priestess, and a Page of Swords. It's also dealing with your clarity, my clarity, the reading, people who are watching you, who are angry about what you know, collective. You know too much. All right? So, yeah, I got the 10 of Swords, 8 of Swords, Queen of Cups, 3 of Swords, 5 of Wands, Page of Swords, and a High Priestess. Isn't this people who are mad or feeling a little bit uncomfortable that the collective knows too much? All of this stuff should be hidden. You know sacred knowledge, collective. You're too much aware, okay? With the Hierophant and the Ace of Wands, Page of Cups, and the 4 of Swords, the Ace of Cups, the Magician, the Hermit and the Ace of Pentacles, that gives you opportunity to heal. You know, these are people that don't like it. They don't like you knowing that. It stresses people out with the Knight of Wands, King of Pentacles, Nine of Swords, and the Six of Wands. Someone who wants to look like they're well put together, but deep down inside stressing because of the rejection. They know exactly why, or you know exactly what they did. They don't like that. They don't like what you know. What you say? Do you think I'm right about that? I know I'm right. But yeah, these people, they don't like what you know, collective. You know too much, okay? This information that you have is sacred knowledge. This is how they get down. This is how they move, collective. But the problem is, because of age of Aquarius, there are people who are no longer able to hide this type of information anymore. This is how they move a long time, and you have literally broken the cycle. You've broken the, what is it? You know what you did, okay? So yes, the interpretation fits the card's layout. So to measure, it shows measure mental restriction and fear, and an attempt to make somebody feel defeated, trapped, or overwhelmed. It's the strongest part of what you're calling the collective's awareness. That combination is intuition, emotional discernment, hidden knowledge, and knowing more than what is being openly said. Okay, so with the Three of Swords and the Five of Wands shows hurt, irritation, jealousy, tension around that awareness, collective. As watching, studying, and checking questions and trying to figure out what somebody knows and how much they know. So the first parts read like, we wanted this person confused or intimidated, but instead they are picking up on what's happening. And the Hierophant and Ace of Wands, Page of Cups, Four of Swords, Ace of Cups is a major shift towards spiritual understanding and a new realization, emotional renewal. Rest and Healing Collective, Hierophant, High Priestess especially makes knowledge themed loud. Sacred Knowledge Collective, you got sacred knowledge, spiritual understanding, lessons, and information that goes deeper than surface based information, collective. You know too much, okay? So, says somebody is taking what they have learned internally and turning it into something useful, collective. When you do that, that's how you gain your power. People can no longer play in your face, collective. You've evolved spiritually, okay? And with that said, you know, these are people that like to, you know, pull strings behind the scenes. Their only power right now is intimidation. It's to put you in fear. It's to, like, you know, do things like with your kids and stuff like that, to like cause, you know, to do the gang stalking and all of that. You know, it's bad. So it wasn't what I'm getting is like, it wasn't supposed to be this big. Things got out of hand when people found out what you were gaining victory over. People thought that you should have been gone a long time ago, but they're realizing your true power in this situation, collective. People see how you have maintained through a lot of the scantless behavior that this wicked society has been a part of, okay? So I want to know, like, now that this has gotten so out of hand, I want to know, like, dang, that, I'm so sorry, Matheria. So let's see. I want to know, because the craziest thing is, like, there are a lot of people that are involved in this. It's like, it's giving me that everybody knows, right? I'm even thinking that people have taken payouts and stuff and are aware that all of this is happening. It's kind of like, you know, so many people know you, collective, whether people want to admit it or not. And it's because I'm telling you, there's going to be good things happening for you. Okay? You be Bob. But there are people who know a lot about you. And the people that know a lot about you have they're aware. They're aware of your knowledge. They're aware of who you are. And these are people who've grown to love you, collective. They're thinking about you a lot. Okay? They see how much you have grown. They see your opportunities. They see how much of a blessing it is to get to know thyself, honor thyself, and love thyself. They see that when you focus on you, when you become the hermit, when you learn how to gain wisdom on things that you have been lied to about, because the hermit here, it talks about, it says you've been lied to. That's what it say. Uh, dang, I gotta get that fixed. It's something about you can never silence me. So, these are people who are gaining understanding. They're realizing that when you seek knowledge, you get new opportunities for yourself. It's people who are recognizing that you have to do the work. You cannot just pretend your life. You actually have to do the work. If you don't do the work, then if you don't do the work, you're not going to get where you should, okay? These are people who are addicted or wanting to so we got the devil and the Knight of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords, and the World. Oh, okay. So these are people realizing that they're learning. These are people who are learning that their attachment is they got to make a choice to close out a cycle. Let me see. That's what I'm getting. The Hermit, the Ace of Pentacles, the Hermit, Ace of Pentacles, the Devil, Knight of Cups, Wheel of Fortune, Two of Swords, and the Wheel of and the World card is someone realizing that they have to close out a cycle. They're still attached to wanting to continue something, get an offer, continue this will, and they're trying to figure out how to do it with the Two of Swords, but with the World card is a completion. And I would more so say the Hermit and the Ace of Pentacles is where you are, collective. Your knowledge has gave you new opportunities, but with this Devil and the Knight of Cups is somebody who is wanting to keep this contract open. But with the Wheel of Fortune, your ancestors like, no, I'm tired of being on the wrong path. You better follow the yellow brick road. You better choose wisely, because I don't want to be over here where there is no future. I want to close out this cycle. And so with the Two of Swords is decisions that are being made. You've made your decision, collective. You closed out the cycle with the World. Okay? So with that said, yeah, so the collective is the Hermit and the Ace of Pentacles is the collective going toward inward, going inward, okay? Because the Hermit represents knowledge. It represents you going on like a hiatus to gain internal information. So gaining wisdom, turning in, collective, on a path, new opportunities that are tangible, possibly that can actually grow. It reads like knowledge creating doorways for you, collective. And the Devil and the Knight of Cups is definitely an attached person, someone who wants to attach, still wants to keep the emotional offer open, connecting or agreeing to a contract. Can we keep this open? You're saying no. The Wheel of Fortune says the cycle is changing regardless, and the direction is shifting, and repeating before cannot keep keep turning in exactly the way they want. The collective gain wisdom through the experience. So the worst thing that someone can do collective is put you alone and get you to loving yourself even more. You know, it's like someone did you a someone did you a favor. Someone did you a favor. Thank you. Hallelujah. All right, because the collective sure did. Yeah, we sure did learn. So while you thought you were, oh well, we're gonna make them. Oh, since they don't want to deal with the family, then we done with them. We don't want to. We're gonna put them alone. Well, the collective has achieved so much since being with you, and we have learned to love ourselves even more. You didn't do nothing but cause us to go within. You didn't do nothing but cause us to develop and to grow, to gain a closer relationship with God, and never to be in fear of a man or a woman. Okay? So let's see. What is being foreshadowed? We got that. What is a purpose of being repeated? We did that one. What information is being revealed through the foreshadowing? We did that. What is hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? We did that one. What are the people seeking control trying to keep concealed? Okay, let's do that one. What are the people trying to what are the people seeking control trying to keep concealed? What are the people seeking control trying to keep concealed, ancestors? What are they trying to keep concealed? They're trying to keep concealed that they are really not who they say they are, collective. They're looking like they're successful, but really they're stressed. Okay? And with the Ace of Pentacles, people are figuring it out. Clarify the yeah, so Four of Pentacles are people concealing that they don't have no more control. Like the control they thought they have, they don't have it, collective. These are people who are still trying to hold on. But with the Five of Pentacles and the Knight of Wands, like someone who's still trying to take action but feeling like they're like they've lost a lot. They feel empty, they feel broken. You know, these are people they don't feel like, you know, they don't feel good. You know, they don't feel good at all. All right? These are people that are not doing good internally. They're effed up. What are they trying to keep concealed? Page of Cups and the Six of Swords with the Two of Swords. These are people who could be trying to figure out how to work with you, but they're stuck because they're being rejected. So what they're trying to keep concealed is a group of people who could be talking about you constantly, talking about how they're needing to heal whatever because they're losing control. They don't really have their mind anymore. Tell me more, collective. What are they, most high God? What are these people trying to keep concealed? The Lovers card. So it's dealing with choices that they're having to make. There is dealing with the justice that you're going to be receiving, collective. You know, what are they trying to keep concealed? Two of Swords is like someone who don't know how to make a decision. People who are, you know, these are men or people of authority who are gaining wisdom, gaining understanding. They could be alone, or, you know, they're arrogant. You know, these are people who are arrogant, they're reckless, they're hyperactive, you know. These are daredevils that don't want, they like, nah, like 1 minute they're trying to like say, okay, well, what can we do? But then it's like, because you are so confident, collective, these are people who feel a way about your confidence, feel a way about how you're being seen. People don't want you to look how you're actually being perceived. These are people who been lying about who they are and want you to look like that too. Okay? So yeah, it's saying that the wheel must turn, even though there are people still trying to figure out their options. They don't have no options, collective, but they're still trying to keep in control. So let's see. The question is, what are people seeking control trying to keep concealed. Nine of Swords, Six of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, Three of Wands, King of Wands, Six of Swords, Two of Swords, Five of Pentacles, Three of Pentacles, the Emperor, Empress, the Lovers, the Justice, Four of Pentacles reverse, Page of Cups. You know what I got is that there are people that are trying to look like they got it together but stressing. They're still trying to think of a plan. They're trying to heal maybe a relationship with a mother figure, or the collective is what I'm seeing, but feeling broken while trying to do so, not feeling as confident. These are people that know that they got to let it go. And with the Justice, Two of Swords, and the Hermit, it's like people who are alone thinking. They're like got choices to make, but there's like someone still trying to maintain control. The Knight of Wands is in reverse. This is a person that may be arrogant or mad that things aren't going how they may want. What do you see? Do you get that too? Yeah, they know it's over, collective. You moved on, okay? So you've moved on. Yeah, so I get a lot of what you're seeing, especially trying to look composed while privately stressing and trying to figure out what to do next. Uh, this is clearest image management combination here. Outwardly, somebody wants to look victorious, confident, respected, or like everything is under control. Privately, Nine of Swords says stress, fear, worry, guilt, or losing sleep over the situation. Looks like somebody's still studying the situation and planning ahead, looking for another opening and trying to maintain confidence and leadership. King of Wands says they still want to direct the outcome, collective. They want to shows the part they may not want visible. Okay, so somebody is moving away. A decision has to be made, collective, and there is rejection, exclusion, separation, or a loss involved, collective. That looks very much like I don't want people to know that I don't actually know what my next move is and that I'm losing access. So it puts a major relationship, partnership dynamic in the middle of it, and it can show people trying to work together, or coordinate or repair this or figure out how to do it, collective. Strong energies are going to relate to one another. Emperor, Empress together can absolutely represent a significant pair, family structure, or mother father dynamic, or two people who once occupied important roles in each other's lives. However, this says that choices and concerns that connection has consequences. Something is being weighed and decided, collective. So the Four of Pentacles reverse is extremely important because that is a loss of control, collective. These people, they don't have the control anymore, and something is slipping out of somebody's grip. Even though someone's trying to maintain or continue to be in control, they're realizing that they can't do it anymore. They cannot hold on to it forever. And the Page of Cups looks like the softer approach after all of that, collective. An apology, emotional message, small offer, attempt to reconnect, or testing whether the emotional door is still open, collective. So what are they trying to conceal? They more stressed than they appear. These are people, they don't really have it together like they're looking, collective. They don't have the situation controlled, collective, and they're still planning and looking for another way forward. Somebody is moving away, or has already emotionally separated, and there is fear being left out or losing access. A major relationship or partnership decision is involved, and they know they may have to release control, collective. And somebody may be considering a softer emotional approach because the hard approach isn't working. And yes, I'm seeing that it asks for frustration, impatient, impulsive anger, block movement collective, or somebody getting irritated because they cannot make the situation move or speed or in the direction they want it to collective. So the hidden part of is basically I'm presenting confidence, but privately I'm stressed, losing my grip on the situation and trying to figure out whether there is still a way to get back in. So I want to know is why is, you know, if someone is trying to be nice to you, why would they make this foreshadowing even more like, you know, it's just like more intense. It's so negative, collective. I'm telling you, it's so bad. Why would they try to make the foreshadowing even more worse if if they're trying to get the collective back? Why would they do it? Why would they make the foreshadowing so intense, so negative? If, you know, because we got like a lot of negative energy. Without your opinion, I just want the cards read only, because there are like a lot of, like, the neighbors are involved, there's people, you know, it's just so negative. Cars racing up and down the street, like causing fear for kids, and it's a lot of negativity. So Nine of Wands, Sun, Strength, Five of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Five of Pentacles. Clarify why what? The Knight of Cups, the Emperor, the Four of Wands, and the Five of Swords. I forgot to shuffle these. The Five of Cups, Seven of Swords, and the Fool and the Tower card. Clarify with the King of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. So I would say that it got a lot to do with anger. It got a lot to do with pride, ego. It got a lot to do with, you know, a lot of, you know, shisty behavior. Five of Wands with the Seven of Swords. Like, just people mad because they don't know how to handle their anger, and they're feeling like they're, with the Five of Pentacles, they're losing like money or something like that. Does that have anything to do with it? Like, someone's taking huge loss. Would you say that, or what would you say? I would say that. Yes, the Five of Pentacles can absolutely point to a loss, including financial loss, security, exclusion, lack, or feeling shut out. With the surrounding cards, though, I would read as a broader sense of losing something important, not only money. It shows a lot of tension, defensiveness, pride, force, and impulse. Reactive energy. Somebody is already is already wound up and trying to push through or prove something here. Okay, so with the Five of Pentacles, all this is looks like someone who feels left out or rejected and destabilized or deprived of something they wanted, while still wanting something kind of emotional access, connection, household position, or control. The Emperor, Five of Swords, is very strong or pride, control, needing the upper hand and conflict when that control is challenged. So it says disappointment, regret, resentment, and sneaky or indirect behavior around what around that disappointment. Someone's mad because things aren't going their way, so they like turned up the volume, or are turning up the volume when it comes to the foreshadowing. Like, people, you know, being very aggressive towards you, collective, or being like stirring it up even more because things aren't going how they want. They're mad because, oh, I can't have my way with you. Since I can't, then I'm going to get on your nerve indirectly. I'm going to cause more foreshadowing for you. But I call judgment upon your head. I call judgment upon your head, and I'm asking that the divine, the most high, do something about it, because you're not going to get away with this. You think that you're going to allow, you think that you're going to cause confusion in someone's life, block someone's life, and you're not going to get away with it. I mean, you're going to get away with it. You will. You won't get away with it, okay? So show someone trying to a reckless or impulsive route that can lead to sudden disruption, consequences, or something falling apart unexpectedly. These people better leave us alone, collective. It's not a fucking joke anymore. Okay, it looks like trying to stay mentally controlled while juggling problems, decisions, instability, or multiple issues at once. So yes, the cards can point to someone feeling like they are losing money, stability, access, status, control, or some combination of those things, and they are not handling that loss well. Five of Pentacles, collective, I'm telling you, that is a loss, disappointment, conflict, indirect, sneaky behavior. And this Emperor, Knight of Wands, strength adds exactly what we're picking up, collective, up. Pride and ego, temper, and wanting to force an outcome instead of accepting what is changing. You need to let that shit go. Like, leave people the fuck alone. All right? So anyway, when it comes to the foreshadowing and the people that are involved, there will be consequences for your ass. Baby, you will not mess with me or the collective and think that you're exempt from getting these hands when it comes to these spiritual hands and God messing with your ass. You think that the shit is funny, baby. I'm telling you, you are so freely, like, constantly effing with someone because you want to jump on a bandwagon with some negative shit. But I'm telling you, that shit is going to follow you right to your door. You think it's funny, but you'll find out, keep playing here. Keep playing. You could play if you like to. You better leave it alone. You better understand the consequences of your action. There will be a higher understanding where, God is, a higher, there will be consequences, okay? So, collective, you're just manifesting new beginnings for you. And there will be help here because there is people that are shocked about how far this has gone, collective. These are people that are confused about even what they're doing and they want to put it to an end. I declare, decree, and establish that there be judgment on every person involved. I don't care how many people you are. I don't give a damn how many people you are. I don't care who you are and how many people you are. There will be consequences for your actions. Keep playing here. Keep playing. I'm not playing. First off, I know I'm not scared of you, and I know the collective ain't either. So you could drive up and down the street and watch what you're doing is creating, like, you're doing like a road rage spell or like a road spell to like cause someone to like be in fear to drive or be in fear to get in an accident or whatever. Like anyone who stepped in a school system, played with my kids, the collective kids, baby, I'm telling you, you best to run. You think the shit is funny. You want to sit here, you want to play, you want to, like, everything you doing, baby, I'm telling you, there's going to be some consequences for that ass. Like, you can play if you want to. Baby, I wish more of the collective could be like me. Thank you so much, love. Thank you, Nichelle Powell. I wish that there were more people that had the energy of the collective and myself so that we all can walk together, never in fear. Collective, I don't fear none of these people. Okay? You gonna have happiness and blessings. Trust me. Don't give up. Do not give up and don't lay down for none of these weak ass hoes. They're mad because they can't get their way. There will be lessons. I'm telling you, these people gonna learn. They're gonna learn. You know what I'm saying? If you can stand up again, they're gonna be held accountable for their actions. Okay? Anyone who is initiating into this, they're like put children into this, your children are protected, collective. You know what I'm saying? You can sit here and play in my face all you want to, but there will be consequences for your action. People have been abusive to children or causing pain to children. I'm telling you, there will be consequences. You know, this don't make no damn sense. Like, y'all are so freaking evil. It's so hateful. I can't believe this. You know what I'm saying? I can't believe what people are into and how, you know, people use and abuse their power this bad. Clarify abuse, ancestors, please. What is this abuse? Three of Pentacles. Clarify the abuse, ancestors. Three of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles. Clarify the abuse. This is this earth sign man working with a bunch of people. Clarify the Three of Cups. The Star. King of Swords. Clarify this energy here, ancestors. Knight of Pentacles. These men here acting like they're loyal, but they're not. Clarify the Knight of Pentacles. Two of Pentacles. Oh my God. Like, these are people that they're no good, collective. They're no good. No good. So, you know, these are people who are acting as if they got someone's back when they don't. They're causing a lot of conflict, acting like they're bringing healing, but they're not. When it comes to kids, a child, or, you know, clarify the Five of Wands. Constant, like, you know, people that are trying to put people in fear. Five of Swords, acting like you're friendly when you're not. You're mean. You're a mean person. Clarify this, ancestors. Clarify the Five of Swords. You know, people that feel like they've had a loss. You know, people that feel stuck. People that try to gain by being strategic. You know, they're not gonna have no luck, collective. They're not putting people in fear. So they're, you know, having like friendships that cause people to feel like they're unconfident. Like, this is what these people are into, acting like they care for you. You know, you are a horrible person. There will be justice. I'm calling on God, because you are unrighteous. Like, you are unrighteous. You have caused so much pain for kids, for families, for just, you know, and you literally collab with people, family. Like, you got people, family. Like, there are people that don't want to be involved in this shit, that you got tied into your drama. This shit don't have nothing to do with the people that are involved in it. But because you've lured people in with your careless wanting your way, bitch, I promise you, you ain't getting your way. I promise you, baby. I promise you. So you could be silent. Keep your quietness. Keep it quiet, okay? I promise you, I'm never dealing with you. And the collective ain't either. I promise you. Because this is not how you do shit. Like, you're wrong. Like, ugh. I don't like that. You know, you're under judgment. Your ass going straight to hell. Okay? These are people mad. Like, like, some of y'all are so dumb. I'm sorry. You sit here, you want to talk about the collective. You want to talk about how we move, how we do things. You know, this is how you move. This is how you move. Like, you use your ignorance. Like, you're very ignorant. You think you know everything. You don't know shit. You don't know nothing. You don't know absolutely nothing. All you know is how to look like you know something. I don't give a care how many books you read. I don't care who call you king or god or whatever. You don't know nothing about integrity. And if you don't know nothing about integrity, but you know a bunch of big words, maybe get the hell on. Because I don't give a care about who you are. I really don't. I don't like how you get down, baby. How you get down, you have no integrity. You have no integrity. And really, you don't got no street smarts either. Like, you a horrible person. And I don't respect you. You know, I don't respect none of y'all. Like, I don't even want to talk about what I'm seeing in this reading. Like, some of y'all need to get it together. This fire sign, he got the nerve to have a nasty attitude. Like, you and your, like, get your ugly ass on. Like, you an ugly spirit. You got an ugly spirit. You're around someone who only cares about money. Like, you're only about yourself. You're only about materialism. You only about, money. Like, all you care about is money. You're jealous and you're under judgment for the way you are. You know, you have a horrible spirit, a ugly spirit, ugly spirit. I'm speaking of not physical. I'm speaking of your spirit. Okay, whoever this person is, you're an ugly person. You don't have a good heart. Like, for anyone to do something like this, you a hateful person. You're very hateful, and you deserve every bit of the stress that you have. And I hope that stress drives you crazy. I know somebody like you that cannot even, like, I know somebody right now who's like struggling with their thoughts. They don't know how to think clearly. And this is a person that did a lot of spell work on people. He killed a lot of people with his spell work. One person that he had a lot to do with was a baseball player, a famous baseball player, that he was mad because they lost the game. He told me he did a doom spell on them and they died like the next week. I ain't lying. I am not lying. Okay? So now, this very person who killed that, who had a lot to do with that, this stuff is real. Spell work is real. If you're not strong enough to like, if you do it, be strong enough to be able to take it. Okay? Because when it's sent back to you, baby, I promise you ain't gonna handle it well. Now, the very person who sent out that doom spell to unalive the baseball player who lost his life the next week, this person is not able to like think. Their mind, when I tell you this person, he is always in fear. This is how he is every day. He don't have his mind. Let me show you. This used to be my best friend, but we're not cool no more because I found out a lot about this person. But let me show you. It's the very person that did all these spells on people. This is how their mind is right now. And I be like, oh, it's right on top. This how their mind is. This how they think every day. This how they think every day, collective. This is this person's energy. I hope y'all can see it. Hold on, let me clear mine. This is how they think every day. I don't know if you can see that. This is them. Every day. This is how they be. Every day. Every day. Every day. This person don't have none of their mind. They can't even have a good day. No medicine is helping. The psychiatrist ain't helping. A therapist ain't helping. Nothing can help this person. That spell work that this person did, all the rage that this person, like, there are people who are angry. They don't have their mind collective. These are people who put so much spell work out on you. It could be a earth sign woman who did a lot of spell work on you, who got paid to do it, possibly still doing it. This person don't even have their mind. I would speak to them all the time, collective. And when I spoke to them, they would, all they talked about is how they can never, they don't know how to be happy. This is a person that they're like, I don't know, like, I don't know how to be happy. I don't know, like, this is a person that literally, they don't have no other thought but like this. This is all they wake up to every day. And I know, like, you didn't just do spell work on that person. You did that on a lot of people. Okay? So, with that said, people that have done you dirty, have kept messing with you, this neighbor here, I'm telling you, this neighbor about to get it. This one and that one. And a bunch of others, restaurant owners are going to get it. There are going to be establishments that are going to be shutting down, collective. It's not going to be a joke. It's not funny. You know what I'm saying? You play too fucking much. You think that you about to sit here and play in my motherfucking face? And you think that I'm just going to be like, okay. I promise you, baby, you better be careful. You better be careful. It ain't a joke, because you're literally playing with someone's livelihood every day. Your anger is causing a disservice for your life. Now, you make sure you're able to handle that shit. You put it out there. You know what I'm saying? Now let's see how you're handling it. That spell work you did, baby, I know you can't think clear. I know you can't. I know you can't. I know you effed up. You can hit the like button. It's okay. You ain't got to be scared. You know what I'm saying? There will be karma for that ass. You know it will be. I cannot possibly, like, go through all this. The collective cannot possibly go through all this and there not be certain consequences for your part in it, okay? Everyone who played a part in it will receive certain consequences for their action. It's not a joke. And I'm not scared of you. Obviously, the collective ain't scared of you. Obviously. Okay? You just have an ego that you don't know how to let go of. Maybe you have to have an ego death. You sit here and you hide behind a name or a group of people because you think that you are just so, oh, I'm this, I'm that, I'm in control. You're not in control. Ain't nothing control. Ain't nothing in control about you. All it is hate that you have in your heart for you to do something so vicious and so evil. You're a horrible person. You will receive the consequences of your action. Trust me, there are people out here that are a part of something so wicked, collective, that are effing with you. Men. These are men too. Most of these are men that are part of these societies. It could possibly be a Muslim. Big names that are watching you like the collective. Oh my God. Baby, here I am, okay? Alive and well. I am a true descendant of the Most High, okay? And the collective is too. You're not going to sit here and think that you're going to mess with somebody and there not be consequences for your action. So I'll go outside, you know what I'm saying? But baby, you're not gonna put me in fear. I know what I gotta deal with. A bunch of hating assholes who are envious because the collective didn't, you know what I'm saying? Baby, ain't nobody about to die because of your weak ass. Oh, you can't handle the heat? You can't handle a loss? Like when I lose, I just be like, you know what? Let me try something else. But you mad because you can't get your way. So you like, well, let's just scare the collective. Let's put the collective in fear. Let's make the collective feel like they don't have no other options. Baby, use your own energy. God is giving you everything that you want the collective, that you want from the collective that you're not going to get. We call back all of our energy, all of our power, and you're not getting shit from it. So, is the foreshadowing meant to create fear? Yes, it is, collective. What is hidden behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? We did that one. What are the people seeking control trying to keep concealed? We did that one. What is the Five of Swords energy trying to accomplish? Okay. Spirit, what is the Five of Swords energy trying to accomplish? It's this King of Pentacles here. It's an earth sign man. They're trying to accomplish, they're really like, someone's really trying to gain victory over a situation. They're trying to gain a relationship with you. Okay? This is a person that's really working at this. They're really wanting to work at this. And they're heartbroken because of what you brought. That happiness. You know, this is a person that's thinking about you. Ace of Pentacles with the Empress. Someone's thinking about the opportunity to come together with you because they want to create some sort of abundance here. And with the World card, collective, that cycle is dead and stinking. Your ancestor, look at your ancestor. The ancestor, like, you bet not. You bet not. You bet not. You have your own, like, spirit, your ancestors got you your own abundance. Spirit wants you to make a decision to close out this cycle because you've done everything, collective. You've done exactly what you needed to do. So with the Ace of Swords is you cutting the ribbon and saying it's over. Okay? It's done. It's dead and stinking. What's up, Earth Angel? Same to you, my love. Are you the Earth Angel? Peace, girl. So, what is being foreshadowed through the current energy? What is the purpose behind the Five of Swords? It's to win at being in a relationship with you. Winning. Someone is trying to win at all costs. Yeah, the reader. Is to win at all costs, okay? To get some sort of connection with you. Ancestors they do not want you to do that, collective. They don't want you to. Tell me more about this. You will not be happy, okay? The reverse happiness is their spirit is like your health. Spirit is like, I want you to focus on your health and your self-love. Attend to your health, collective, because there could be someone who's trying to infect you too. It's got a lot to do with your health, collective. Someone want to make you sick, okay? Be careful. Nowadays, AIDS is very, like, there's a lot going on with that AIDS thing, and you just be careful, cause baby, like, you may want some, like, I'm telling you, you might be hot and needed right now. You better get you better pray or find you something, you know what I'm saying? Cause you can't be doing that right now. This is not the time. God did not, if God did not bless it, don't do it. Cause someone wanna infect you. Someone wanna make you sick. Okay? So then what does the controlling energy believe the collective possesses? That's a good question. Guys, don't forget to buy my decks, guys. Purchase the decks. You can search in the search box in the TikTok shop. Just type in collective code and you will see all of my products there. If you want to go to my YouTube shop, you can go to the YouTube shop and purchase your decks, guys. Purchase your shirts, purchase your oracles, buy the decks, guys. I'm telling you, I've created something so beautiful, and although it's worth every penny, okay? Please support the channel, guys. I know that's right. Thank you, Jason. Thank you, Jules. So let's see. So we got what does the controlling energy believe the collective possesses? Ancestors, tell me what do they believe the collective possesses? Why what do they want? Why do they what do they believe the collective possess? What do they want so bad? Tell me. Tell us. It's your independence. It's your hard work. Thank you. Thank you, May. It's the justice that you're going to be receiving. Your good karma collective, okay? People are feeling, this is all they thinking about. People, they know that there is going to be justice for you and judgment for them. This could possibly even be jail time collective, okay? So clarify this judgment with the Eight of Swords. Like, how does someone feel like someone think that they're gonna like put you in so many chaotic moments and then come around acting like they're cool with you? Like everything that happened with you and your kids and all of this that they started, and think that they're gonna come in your face and smile. This is how narcissistic some of these people are. Like, you got the audacity. Yeah, so someone thinks that they're your lover. Okay? This is a person that wants to be in a relationship with you. But the issue is, breakup came in reverse. Like, someone don't want to break up. Okay? So it's someone who's trying to gain a relationship with you. But they got to let go, because there has to be alignment that happens. Okay? So yeah, this is a secret. This is someone who's thinking that they can get your energy through either, getting you to be quiet, or they're not saying nothing, but they want your energy. This is someone who likes your energy, wants to be a part of that good ass energy that you have, collective, and also jail. Okay? So someone's going to jail. And this is shocking, because if they come, I told you, if they come together with you and be like in a relationship with you, this will not get them to go to jail. Okay? So tell me more about this, ancestors, please. Someone's angry. Someone's furious. Okay? Tell me more about this. So this is a person that like made accomplices, or they've agreed to like make a vow or have alliances with people to what? When it comes to this strategy, I'm telling you, someone going to jail. Okay? So someone who's trying not to go. So they're like connecting with people to see, they have to learn a lesson. Okay? They're going to be learning a lesson. They want to marry you, Someone wants to be in a relationship with you because it will prevent them from going to jail. But someone's going to jail. Okay? Tell me more, ancestors. I can't wait till the day, baby. Okay? Someone don't want to hear it. They want to hurry up and get in a relationship with you so they won't go to jail. They're trying to hold on to control. They're getting coaching from people, and they're wanting to sneak you, collective, when it comes to deceive you, mislead you, give you lack of clarity, where you walking blindly to something and not know everything. Those days are done. This is a person that no longer can con you like that. Someone didn't think that you would handle this situation the way you did, and instead of you being mentally ill, there are people who are mentally ill and going through situations that are going to cause justice and karmic lessons for these people, collective. So when it comes to what does the controlling energy believe the collective possess, is first off their fate of not going to jail and your justice. People wanting their, oh wait, did I answer that right? Why is the collective's independence threatening? Oh wait, so what does the collective energy believe what does the controlling energy believe the collective possess? So it's first off you them wanting to connect with you. It's like a relationship. You possess good energy. You possess a lot of happiness. You possess, a vibration that people want to feed off of. But not only that, collective, you possess someone's fate of not going to jail. All right, so it's someone who's banking on being with you, someone who could have been manifesting this to happen, where they come together with you. The issue is they're not going to get what they want. All right, you're going to keep moving, keep going, and someone is still trying to control you. They're still trying to hold on. Someone really trying to hold on to you, collective. And it's a group of people talking about this, but you're very protective of your energy. You're rejecting this person. Okay? And it's because you've got knowledge of this person or these people. You're very aware. Okay? And it's nothing that no one can do about it. You've healed. You're taking action to heal. You know what you need to know. There is balance that has to happen, and you're getting through a very difficult time. I want you to keep going, collective. It's not going to always be like this. Okay? It seemed like it, but I'm telling you, collective, behind it does reassure you that you're going to get everything that the enemy took from you. And the will must go on. Okay? So don't give up. There will be abundance happening for you. Don't ever lay down for these people. These type of people is never people you lay down for. Okay? Because these people are mean. They're hateful. And they're on an agenda to like get you to do things their way. This is all they want, is their way with you. And they're stuck with trying to figure out, how do we get our way with the collective? People are heartbroken because you recognize what's right. You're walking in your path, collective, and you get justice for it. People are heartbroken because of what you know, what you're aware of. It's like, damn, like we can't get our way. This is a group of family members possibly even stressing about you, collective. There are people who are heartbroken, hurt over you and over what you're not giving. You know what I'm saying? You come with blessings, collective. You like the favorite auntie. You know what I'm saying? People, they want you to work with them. But these are the very people that did you dirty. This is why Spirit is saying that I'm protecting you. You're staying in your divine bubble, collective, where no one is going to be able to come together or like get you to do what they want. Okay, so the question is, what is the controlling... Okay, we did that. Why is the collective independence threatening to this energy? Oh, wait, did we do that? Why is the collective independence threatening to this energy? Spirit, why is the collective's independence threatening to this collective, because you're on the path to greatness, and there are people who are really stressed. These are people who are stressed, collective. They didn't think you could do this. Someone's trying to figure out. They're like, how the heck did the collective do this? This is people that can't believe. This is people that can't believe what you did, okay? This is people who are saddened about your clarity. This is people whose path is only to be like stressed. Okay? These people, they heartbroken. So when it comes to why the collective's independence is threatening to the energy, it's threatening to this energy. It's because you really get to walk in who you are. You know what I'm saying? It's because you're stepping into your power, and people don't want you to do that. It's because you look at this. The Hermit and the Strength card, collective, that's like a lot of knowledge. That's you in control of your life. People don't like that. That's you moving on with everything that you've been through, collective. You've been through a lot. You learned a lot. You have every right to move on. You have every right to step into this Queen of Pentacles energy. You have every right to be happy and successful, collective. You know, this is what people are saddened about. Because even when you're in this energy, when you're successful, collective, you're still working on yourself. You're still dedicated to your progress. Nothing's going to get in the way of this, you know? And this is sad for people who thought that you would never get to this place here. Okay? People was trying to block you from this. So it's threatening because you're stepping into a strength that no one could ever take away from you. When you get to this energy here, collective, you become all that in a bag of chips. You're not just saying it, you're becoming it. You are walking in it. You're your truth. And no one can take that from you, collective. You know, when you become this person, there are people stressed because they don't know what path they're on. They just know that they need to do work. These are people that know, oh, I really got to do the work. I really got to do the work. Collective, you've done the work. You are in your position. You know, you're in position. These are people that realize that, you know what, I got to do the work. People ain't been doing the work, collective. People been lying. People been lying. Okay? So they're intimidated because when you step up and people see you for who you really are, people are going to start seeing them for who they really are. So we got the reals and we got the fakes. All right? There are people who wear a mask and say, "Oh, I'm the chief of the CEO of the," and then you, on the other hand, are like, "Hey, you know, this is me. You know, I may not know math, time, whatever y'all want to say, however y'all, like whatever y'all want to say about the collective, we may not know this or we may not know that, but you are, it doesn't take away how confident you are and how much you love yourself. Like, that's what it's about. A lot of these people who know everything, a lot of these people don't even love themselves. Okay? So I want y'all to, you know, keep pouring into yourself, because there are people who are still trying to hold on to control, jealous of you pouring into yourself, jealous of you loving yourself, collective. You know, with the Lovers card and the King of Cups, Two of Swords, you know, there's a group of people secretly trying to figure out how to get that relationship back, because you bring in a lot of abundance, collective, and that's what they want. They want money too. All right? So I want you to realize, like, your purpose right now is to just, you know, you got to be where you are. Because these people ain't right. Like, they literally would tie themselves to kids to gain some sort of control. Like, y'all some horrible people. Y'all whack. Y'all some whack ass niggas. I don't like y'all. I don't. A lot of you men that are doing shit to kids, like y'all some trifling ass bitches. And the fathers are too. I don't respect you. I don't. Anyway, with that said, what happens when the collective refuses to participate in the power struggle? Ancestors, what happens when the collective refuses to participate in the power struggle? They watch you. They become jealous and mad with the Queen of Cups in a reversal. We got the strength card. It causes you to step in your strength. Ten of Pentacles. King of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. What happens? People they're like, they feel like their efforts are not paying off because you're in your strength. Four of Cups. People who still want new beginnings with you with the Two of Pentacles. People who still want to hold on to control. People who feel stuck. What happens when the collective refuses to participate in the power struggle? The Moon, Queen of Cups reverse. This Strength card, Ten of Pentacles, King of Pentacles, the Eight of Cups, the Six of Pentacles, the Four of Wands, Two of Cups, the Fool, Three of Pentacles, the Devil, Two of Pentacles, Knight of Pentacles, and the Five of Cups, Two of Swords, King of Wands. What I'm getting is there with the Moon and the Queen of Cups is someone who's jealous and in fear that the collective is in their power. And the Ten of Pentacles with the King of Pentacles, isn't that someone who got money? Eight of Cups is someone figuring out they gotta walk away or move on, but still trying to see how they can gather a new beginning, get things to go their way. Still addicted to an opportunity to go their way and trying to juggle on how to get it done with the Knight of Pentacles and the Five of Cups. Is things aren't working out the way they would like. Two of Swords and the King of Wands with the Page of Pentacles. Someone who's trying to figure out what direction to take and trying to be practical on the direction with the Hangman here and the King of Cups. Someone trying to be emotionally calm to get things to go their way. We got the Six of Cups with the Knight of Wands and the Seven of Pentacles. Four of Cups is old. The old ways of doing things are not working out because they're still being rejected. And with the Seven of Pentacles is them looking at the work that they've done and not getting the results that they want. People who are thinking about how they did things in the past aren't getting the same they're not getting the same interaction or the same reaction that they want. So these are people that really don't know what to do. So with the Seven of Swords and the Justice, is like people know that they have been through certain karmic, they've been through certain there's been karma that's happened, because I got the Justice and the Seven of Swords. People are looking back at the consequences that happened in the past and realizing that whatever they've been doing, obviously something ain't working. Because with the Ten of Wands and the Temperance is there has to be balance and healing with the Star card and the Hierophant. It's when they do what they do, it causes the collective to come into balance, and it causes us to learn more. It causes us to be even more creative. With the Star card is creative with our healing, creative with our what we know. It causes us to understand and go within. With the Hierophant is us learning particular lessons. High Priestess here. And so it's like us being more aware of what these people are doing. So with their efforts to try to get things to like get them to do what that they're struggling. So it says, what happens when collective refuses to participate in the power struggle? They're looking at past experiences that have done nothing but cause them to get karma. Tell me what you see. I don't know, like the Ten of Pentacles and the King of Pentacles. Is that someone rich? That's what's that about? I'm getting more so like someone who got money who's wanting to walk away from this too. That's what it seemed like. But let's see. Let me clarify this King of Pentacles and the Ten of Pentacles. Clarify this Ten of Pentacles and the... This is a man who's mad that they're not getting things their way. Yeah. You know, they want to take action to gain a relationship. They're addicted to this. Ugh. Yes, reading the cards only your interpretation is on track. So it's saying it's definitely strong money, security, and energy. It can represent someone financially established, wealthy, materially comfortable, provider, someone controlling resources, family, money, property, inheritance, or a long-term financial security. It doesn't have to mean millionaire or rich, but it is one of the strong combinations for somebody who has money, resources, or places a lot of importance on maintaining them. Hidden information or hidden emotions with the Queen of Cups reversed in strength, and emotional insecurity, fear, jealousy, or emotional imbalance surrounding someone who is maintaining self-control and standing in their strength. Something emotional is happening underneath the surface that isn't being openly admitted. Okay, and somebody is trying to juggle or maintain practical matters involving money, stability, resources, family, security, property, or status. There is something substantial they want to maintain. So with the Eight of Cups and the Eight of Cups changes the direction. Somebody realizes that something has to be left behind. Emotionally, old situation isn't giving the same fulfillment anymore. And this looks like wanting another opportunity to exchange, cooperate, reconnect, restore harmony, or work together, or create a fresh beginning with a relationship, family, or community, or family community situation. But then comes the devil. That says the attachment is still here. Somebody is juggling how to maintain access to somebody they're strongly attracted to or attached to. They haven't completely released their desires for the situation to go their way, and they keep trying, but slowly and cautiously. Now, because there has already been disappointment, this isn't Knight of Wands rushing anymore. It's let me think this through because what I was doing hasn't been working. Yeah. So, it's exactly somebody trying to decide their next move while still wanting to direct the situation. Page of Pentacles says they're studying what might actually work instead of simply reacting collective. And this shows that forced pause. Hold on. It says that forced pause, you mentioned somebody has to change their perspective and regulate their emotions because pushing isn't getting them in anywhere. And this part is extremely clear. That's old behavior, impulsive action, waiting results, rejection, not getting the response. So yes, the old way of getting a reaction isn't producing the same reaction anymore. Seven of Pentacles is literally looking at what you've invested in, asking, why isn't this producing what it used to? Four of Cups says the offer action is not being received. It's important. It reads that actions carry out indirectly, strategically, deceptively, or behind the scenes, meeting consequences, accountability. Somebody can look backward and recognize that certain methods brought results they did not want. Okay? So the pressure and the burden, renewal, inspiration, spiritual understanding, higher knowledge, heightened awareness, discernment, intuition is where we are collective. All right. So when the collective refuses to participate in the power struggles, the cards show the pressure actually pushes the collective towards greater balance, greater awareness, deeper learning, healing, discernment, understanding, and the pattern, and standing and understanding the pattern better. So that's what I told you. Okay, meanwhile, Five of Cups, disappointment, uncertainty, questioning the results, rejecting, stuck, forced to reconsider, and consequences collective. These people, they've learned several times to leave you alone, and they keep doing it. And there will be major consequences for these people. I'm telling you, these people, they're not thinking the way that they really should be thinking. They don't have their mind no more. A lot of these people that have literally lost their mind. All right. And so as for you collective, like these people, they're like mad, they're angry, things aren't going how they expected it to, and they're shocked. You know, they didn't have their mind before, but I mean right now it's like real bad. Okay. Just like I told you about an old friend of mine who was just doing spell work on people because they lost the game, or they didn't, they didn't get their way, or someone maybe winked at them wrong or blinked at them wrong or whatever. You can't do that and think that it is not going to catch up with you. So there are people who are mad because they are not getting the results that they thought that they would get collective. Never be scared of these people. You know, and this is exactly why when you are someone who's powerful, of course they're going to try to take your kids. They're going to try to put your kids in fear. They're going to, they're going to do whatever they can because they don't want your kids or learning what you know collective. They don't want you to have nobody. They want to isolate you, seclude you from people, because if people learn what you know, there would be people who would be not falling for a lot of the BS that a lot of people fall for because of manipulation, lies, fear, and all of this, crazy stuff that these people try to instill in people like the collective, or just, in general. So that's why your statements, they really don't know what to do, fits the layout. The power struggles need participation from both sides to keep feeding itself. These cards show that when the collective doesn't give the expected reaction, the old methods start producing less and less return. So it's like they're not getting anything from what they're doing. So if you're not getting the results you want, why do you keep on with the foreshadowing? Don't you know that that's going to cause you karma? Everyone involved who's doing it, who's a part of it, you're going to get karma. You're not going to have no luck. There will be consequences for your action. And you're pretty sure of that. You've noticed it happening in your life. Excuse me, guys. So the power struggles need participation, okay? They're not getting it. And specifically maybe showing that money, security, and resources, family assets, status, or maintaining a materially secure position is part of what somebody is trying to protect or keep control over. The overall card message is The old tactics aren't working. They're not producing the old results, collective. And the more the collective refuses to engage, is the more the other side has to reconsider its approach. While the collective becomes more balanced, aware, and healed and knowledgeable from the experiences. These people, they don't have the power that they used to have over you, collective. So they're instilling fear by, oh, it's gonna be an accident, it's gonna be fire, it's gonna be this. No one gives a fuck about that. Bring it on. You know what I'm saying? Do what you gotta do and watch that shit backfire. Okay? I'm not scared of that. I'm not scared of none of it. Okay? I wish you just leave us alone and you won't experience, and this is not a threat. It's more so the truth. See, the thing is, you like to do threats. You like to manipulate. You like to control. You like to do all that. But what I'm here to tell you is your actions are going to catch up with you. There will be consequences. Believe me. Believe me. You already see it now. That's what a lot of these people don't have their mind, collective. They're messed up. They're messed up. Okay? What else do you have for these people? Yeah, these people have to choose. So there's this pursuit in wanting to gain knowledge, collective. There are people who are understanding that they need to learn. These are people who have to understand that there is a deeper understanding, a deeper knowledge than what they know. You got to understand, like, you got to go within. There are people who really need to go within. And this is, with the what do you call this thing here? What I'm seeing here is, like, there are people who are running out of time. They're shocked. They're shocked because they're realizing that their time is running out. They're realizing their time is running out. That's what I'm getting. Uriel and the Sphinx, the sands of time, which is the Six of Scrolls, and the Eight of Forces, which is the lightning bolt, and the Akashic tarot deck. Isn't this someone who knows that they have to reach deeper for knowledge when it comes to learning themselves within, and someone feeling as if they're running out of time, someone who's shocked about information that they possibly have gained and feels as if they're running out of time is what I'm getting. Do they feel like they're running out of time? I'm getting that. But let's see. We're going to clarify the Uriel Sphinx. Six of Swords. Yes, so the Akashic Tarot cards together can absolutely read as someone who feels if their time is running out. This is the clearest card of urgency, limited time, which is the Six of Scrolls. Okay, so this is the clearest one, limited time, needing to act and realize an important opportunity or situation cannot be left unattended much longer. The imagery itself shows the hourglass nearly empty and the person becoming concerned about the time remaining. This is someone who knows that they're running out of time. Someone really knows they need to heal. Okay? This is someone realizing this. So, the lightning bulb is sudden realization, disruption, shock, something splitting apart, and information events forcing someone to recognize what has actually been developing for a while. The cards traditionally interpret emphasizes that although the events appear sudden, the storm had already been building. Okay, so this is someone who has built up a lot of gook and never faced anything, collective. Someone really needs to pay attention to their life. If you ain't got your mind and you're overthinking, maybe you need to take a step back and start doing a little more self-care. Come out of this controlling type of energy where you got to win at all costs. It's not going to work for you. I promise it's not. You're not going to win. There will not be anything that's going to go in your favor in this type of energy, because there has to be justice for your actions. All right. So together, something has hit. This is a person saying something has hit me or become clear very suddenly, and now I realize I don't have unlimited time to deal with it. So your interpretation of someone being shocked by what they've learned and then realizing they need to go deeper, understand more, act before the opportunity, time passes, fits. Your next choice should never be to try to hurt somebody or put someone in uh back someone up against a wall, cause stress for a child, or cause like that should never be your next choice. Because I'm telling you, you think you're gonna get it, baby, you not getting away with it. All right. So the strongest energy is lightning bulb. Oh, now I see what is happening. Sands is now I need to do something because the clock is ticking. So yes, there is definitely a feeling of running out of time, and especially after a realization or unexpected revelation. All right. We have so many questions, but I don't want to do all of them tonight, guys, because we got to save something for tomorrow. I'll ask one more question. Let's see. We'll see. And then we'll do the rest maybe tomorrow, because we got to leave. We can't answer them all tonight, because I'm telling you, it's a whole lot of questions in regards to this. And if you ever have any questions, if you're going through gang stalking collective, or foreshadowing, whatever the case is for you, or anyone who's manipulating you or causing you to feel as if your life is backed up against a corner, or whatever you could be going through at this time, make sure that you put your questions in my inbox, or my inbox on TikTok, or you can put it in under the video, under this video, and I'll be sure to use your questions for the next live. Okay. So let's see. The we are at. I should have numbered these. Let's see. What is behind the attempts to intimidate the collective? What are people seeking to control? Try to keep concealed. What is the Five of Swords? We did that one. What does the controlling energy believe the collective possess? We did that. What is the collective's independence threatening? We did that. What happens when the collective refuses to participate in the power struggle? We did that one. What is the deeper reason someone wants the collective to feel afraid? So we pretty much did that one. Are the scared tactics being used because another method failed? Oh, we already answered that, but we can do that one again. Let's see. Are the scared tactics being used because another method failed? Are the scared tactics being used because another method failed? Yes. Yes, collective. Okay. So, tell me more about this. That the collective, the Three of Swords in a reversal. Baby, you can't tell me that you ain't healed. Collective, you've gotten a deeper understanding, a perspective that causes you to not care. Like, you're like, okay, I'm healed, okay? So this is you who's healed. Someone's sad about your healing. And I cannot believe the collective done healed. You know? So you healing, like someone wants this with you. They remembering all that happiness with you. So let's see. What previous attempts to gain control did not work? What previous attempts to gain control of the collective did not work, ancestors? So we got the Page of Wands and the Ten of Cups. Clarify this. With the Seven of Cups. The confusion, fake ass happiness, Someone trying to confuse you. Why? What did they do? Two of Swords, keep you in your head about what? The Justice, about being unfair. So their allusion to acting as if they were fair with you, acting as if they were, you know, being loving, but really they were not, collective. They were playing games with you the whole time. Okay? So this is them reaping certain rewards to do this to you, collective. With the Eight of Pentacles and the Six of Wands is maybe even you feeling as if you've achieved something with certain people that weren't really, that were playing in your face. Look at the people in the background, collective. They didn't like your ass. Look at that. They didn't like you. They didn't want to see you win. They didn't want to see you do well, collective. These were people that were in and out of your life, acting emotionally calm, talking about you. Let's see. Okay, so we got the problem is, collective, is a lot of people talking about you and about how loving you are, about what they learned from you. Even throughout the manipulation, okay? You know, they know that you brought a lot, collective. You brought a lot of love. People were playing in your fucking face, and you really brought love, collective. So these are people. So the question is, what previous attempts to gain control did not work? The problem is you gained awareness of what people were doing. People were playing on you and your emotions, collective, because you really did care for people. You really did. But the problem is you learned what you needed to learn. You got in clarity when it came to certain relationships that you knew you had to end. So these relationships that were playing in your face were people that you figured out, and you knew, like, the thing is, you grew, okay? Your growth became a problem to people. They were like, oh, we can't do what we used to do, because you start cutting people off. So when you cut people off for keeping you in your head, you're like, well, dang, like, is this person rocking with me or nah? Like, are you really with me or nah? These are people who are treating you unfairly, collective, intentionally. That was their plan, collective, the whole time. That was their plan. And the problem is they were acting fake, like you were giving all this love while they were being unfair to you. And you said, no, I'm not taking it no more. You're not about to sit here and play in my fucking face. Like, what for? I'm not gonna be cool with you, and you're sitting here. Like, you start watching them, collective. You start learning their ways, and you start realizing what these people were about. Okay? So yeah, people were being really fake towards you, acting as if they were being loving, but really their plan was to keep you in your head, collective. That's what they were doing, playing on your emotions. All right, so what previous attempts to gain control did not work? The attempts to gain control was to keep you in your head. So what happened was you learned from it. All right, you learned from their lies. You learned from their deceit. You learned from them playing with your mind. You know, all of that, collective. What is the next tactic this controlling energy may attempt? Spirit, can you tell me what the next control tactic is that these wicked people are going to attempt? What is the next tactic these wicked people are going to try to attempt, ancestors? What is the control tactic? We got the Ace of Wands, the Judgment. What are these people going to try to attempt next? The Wheel of Fortune, the Tower. What are they going to attempt? Judgment, the Justice reverse with the Devil. Four of Pentacles. Five of Swords. What are they going to attempt? Clarify more. What are they going to try to attempt, ancestors? Wait. What are these people going to try to attempt? Five of Pentacles. They're going to try to mess up your stability, collective. Ace of Wands with the Judgment, the Wheel of Fortune, and the Tower. It's going to be, the issue is, let's look at this. Ancestors, what are these people going to try to attempt to gain control? No, what is the next tactic this controlling energy may attempt? What is the next tactic this controlling energy may attempt? So it's okay, so we got service. I feel good when I can help others. It's like someone's trying to come in to act like they're helping. Okay, a false, like, okay, we got freedom. What else? Clarify more. What are they going to do? We got the death. And we got worry, balance, indecision. Let me see. What is the next tactic this control energy may attempt, ancestors? Please speak through the cards, please. What are they going to try to do? So we got friends. What are they going to try to do? What are they going to try to do? Blessings. Do you, boo? Career. Watching. Danger. Look deeply. Protection. Celebrate. It could be with a job. Ancestors, tell me about this career. Four of Swords, Three of Swords. It could be with a job, collective. You know, clarify more. Eight of Pentacles, Eight of Cups, Nine of Swords. It looks like someone's going to try to stress you out with a job, or like cause they could possibly, like, let's just say you get a job or something like that. It could be through someone's friends that could be playing in your face. Okay? Clarify this career, ancestors. Everything fine. Clarify this career. Tower. Ace of Swords. Seven of Cups. Moon card. Two of Swords. Something that you may have to walk away from, collective. It may seem like something may seem like an opportunity, but it may hurt you, okay? So when it comes to like money, someone's going to put you in a position where, let's just say, you may get hired, okay? Or there may be a job opportunity. Like, someone's so hateful, all right? So when it comes to like either a career, this could have a lot to do with friends that could be connected to this situation. So clarify these friends, ancestors. Clarify these friends. So these friends, they're scared of the karma they're going to be getting. Okay? People who are putting this together. What would be the turnout, the outcome of this career, ancestors? What would be the outcome? Justice. It's a relationship built on an alliance with people that someone knows, okay? So it could be negativity dealing with this situation here, where someone is trying to control things. It's a lot of negativity here. Spirit, clarify this negative energy. Clarify this. It's it could work out, but you know, it may be negative, okay? Maybe a lot of negative people. It could be dealing with your stability, collective, where someone's going to be unfair with you on a job or with your career, or like something dealing with your finances, or like putting you in like a unfair situation where there will be immediate justice, okay? The karma in reverse is it's something unfair that's going to happen, where it looks like you'll be trying to celebrate something, but it's giving me that there could be something that looks like a blessing but could be unfair. I just, you know, so clarify career, ancestors. Clarify career. Clarify career. With the death card and the moon card, the 3 of wands, I don't see this being an opportunity, okay? I feel like someone's going to try to play in your face when it comes to a job, okay? So with the 6 of cups reverse, Queen of Swords is letting go of a past situation. Queen of Swords, Knight of Swords, the Ace of Swords, 7 of Swords. It's someone who's trying to, they're going to be lies, sneaky behavior. Someone talking to you, lying, trying to keep something or hold something or not say something, keep something in. They're not telling you everything. Tell me more. So 2 of wands, 3 of cups. It's a group of people that are... Who are these people? Clarify these people, ancestors. What is the intentions? It's this king. It's 2 men. It's these men. Clarify this. It's a group of people that are toxic, okay? So it could be something unfair that will happen to you when it comes to a career. It's just going to be something unfair. It's going to put you in a financial bind or something. Maybe something that you'll be celebrating that won't turn out how you expect it to, collective. So look out for that. People who are coming together to make it look like, oh, you're going to get something that is promising, that could be a blessing, but it's just people playing on your emotions because they're mad, because certain things in their life aren't turning out right, so they want to like play with you. So clarify danger, ancestors. So with the Ace of Wands is someone who's hesitant to do this, or no action. Clarify the Ace of Wands reverse. 5 of Wands, people angry, they're mad, they're in conflict, and it's people who are feeling tension watching you, okay? So these are people who are, why is the three of wands here? It's this King of Pentacles, Knight of Wands, and the Death card. So this person here that want to take action, you know, knowing that they got to close out a cycle, someone's mad or feeling tension. Why is the 3 of Wands here? You know, there's going to be justice, collective. Balance has to come in. Clarify the 5 of Wands. Why is the 5 of Wands here? Ace of Cups with the Devil card and the It's someone who is they feel stuck or trapped, okay, and they're heartbroken because, you know, maybe there are people that can't do right by you, collective. These are people who, you know, they have to play this game, but there's going to be karma, okay? There's going to be karma. So if this happens to you, just know that there will be justice. You know, there's a bunch of sneaky ass people playing games, all right? Three of Cups, clarify the Three of Cups. It's dealing with stability, okay? So people that want to keep you, like, you're gonna be fine throughout it, but people are trying to keep you in a like this, okay? I'm seeing you rising out of that. All right, this is so sad. This is how they get down, collective. But I declare and decree, and I'm calling on judgment upon people that are wicked and that move like this. This ain't right. You know, this is not right. So these are people watching you do you, mad because you're doing you, and want to F with you by using people that they know possibly to conspire against you, collective. All right, could be family being abusive towards you. These are people that you have to cleanse out of your energy. I'm seeing here that you're going to be leveling up throughout this. There's people that are jealous of you because of their choices, collective. There's going to be karma, okay? Definitely jealous. Secrets happening. People need to let it go. They need to let it go, okay? These are people who are holding on to secrets when it comes to their health as well. Let's see. Clarify this health. It's a water sign, a Queen of Wands, King of Cups. Stressing about health. It's sad. So, let's see. What is the next tactic this controlling energy may attempt? So I received the Ace of Wands, Wheel of Fortune, Four of Pentacles, the Justice reverse, the Tower, Knight of Swords, not Knight. I'm sorry, not Knight of Swords, but the Five of Swords, Four of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, the Judgment, Five of Pentacles, the Devil, and then I got use those cards later. I got clarify these cards, ancestors. What 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 is the tactic this controlling energy may attempt? Most High, what is the tactic? It's dealing with children, celebration, looking deeply, friends, danger, blessings, protection, do you. And it also dealt with career. Yeah, watching, career, do you, boo, initiate, ancestors, and lessons learned. What does this have to do with? Yeah, let's answer that first. So somebody is resisting a change they cannot fully control. They want to hold on to the old position, access, situation, or outcome, even though the cycle is turning. And justice reverse in a Tower. Five of Swords. Did I say Tower? I didn't know I saw Tower. Oh, I sure did. Okay. Tower, Five of Swords. This is the strongest conflict energy. It reads as creating disruption, unfairness, or confusion, conflict in a situation designed to throw somebody off balance to another person. So another person can feel like they regained their upper hand. Five of Swords especially says if I can't win normally, I'll try to create tension or provoke a reaction. Then you got the Four of Pentacles again, collective. So control and holding on are emphasized twice. So somebody does not want to release the grip. There is something involving a new opportunity like money, stability, practical new beginnings, and somebody may feel excluded from it or worried about being left behind. Judgment says decisions and consequences are already being recognized. The devil underneath it says the attachment to the outcome is strong. Somebody is still obsessed with keeping influence, access, or control instead of simply accepting the change. Now, your clarification cards, words make the pressure point clearer. Children celebration, friends, family, children, social circles, gathering, or people around the collective could become subjects used to get attention or provoke an emotional response. Observing, checking, researching, trying to understand what the collective is doing, where they're headed. The collective's work, money, opportunities, success, or new beginnings significant. The match is Ace of Pentacles directly. Danger. Besides these cards, it's talking about fear, intimidation in them, and theme of the spread. The tactic is meant to make something feel threatening or unstable. Doesn't by itself establish that literal harm is occurring. So it shifts back towards the collective. It says that the experience produces greater awareness, learning, discernment, and understanding of the repeating pattern. And do you is very loud with Ace of Pentacles, judgment. Somebody else's conflict or attempt at conflict is not supposed to stop the collective from continuing their own path. So the tactic shown by the cards is create disruption, provoke fear, conflict, use emotional important subjects such as family, children, social connections, watch for the reaction, possibly apply pressure around money, career, or opportunities. Try to regain control because the previous cycle is changing. But the cards also show why it's happening. The Wheel of Fortune, Judgment, Ace of Pentacles, the collective is entering a different cycle. And somebody is having difficulty accepting that they cannot control that transition. And the Tower says attempting to force the old structure to remain intact only make that structure more unstable. Is anybody trying to start a new job or wanting a new job or anything? Let's see. We're going to look into career real quick. I got some career cards. Hold on. So let's see. Okay, so let's look into this career energy. For those who would like to start a new job or may have an interview or anything that is coming up, what would be the outcome for some of the collective that are seeking employment and that may have opportunities for employment? So we have the Eight of Cups, the Five of Pentacles, the Chariot, Three of Wands, the Knight of Wands, and the Death card. Tell me more, ancestors. Clarify this. The Queen of Cups, the Four of Cups, uh, the Nine of Wands, and the Lovers, with the Two of Wands and the Ten of Wands, Page of Cups, Four of Swords, Eight of Swords, and the Fool card. So collective, this gonna end up in heartbreak. You're gonna be upset because it's a setup to make you feel like you gained something and may have to walk away from it. So let's see. The Eight of Cups, Five of Pentacles, Chariot, Three of Wands, King of Pentacles. This person who's doing this to you, collective, okay? It's an earth sign man. Clarified with the Two of Wands, Ten of Wands, the Knight of Wands, Death card, Queen of Wands, the Four of Cups, Queen of Cups, the Nine of Wands, the Lovers, the Page of Cups, Four of Swords, and the Eight of Swords with the Fool card. The Hierophant and the Three of Swords with the Seven of Pentacles and the Two of Cups, Two of Swords. The Empress, Ace of Swords, Eight of Pentacles. Tower, Judgment. Queen of Swords, the Nine of Swords, and the Knight of Swords. I'm not really getting a good energy from this energy when it comes to this career card. What do you say? No, the career energy does not read as peaceful or satisfied. The card shows somebody carrying a loss, rejection, pressure, or ending. A lot of mental stress around their direction and what happens next. So somebody connected to money, career, status, security, or being a provider is dealing with something changing underneath them. Eight of Cups is walking away or having something emotionally leave their life. Five of Pentacles is loss, exclusion, financial insecurity, feeling shut out. King of Pentacles can absolutely represent an earth sign man, but it also represents somebody whose identity is strongly connected to money, work, or position, resources, or being established. So he's looking for another direction. So when it comes to collective in their career or someone who's seeking employment, what is this outcome for them when it comes to this employment opportunity? For this specific employment opportunity, the cards do not show an easy, secure outcome. Collective, I knew it. So what I'm seeing here is that what's going to happen to you is, if you are seeking some sort of employment, let's just say you may have had a job opportunity. What I'm seeing here is someone's playing in the background with your career. Someone's playing in the background when it comes to your career, when it comes to your opportunities, collective. Okay? So I want you to just be prepared for, I'm not trying to tell you to be prepared for the worst, but just expect a turnaround that will happen. But expect that there will be karma for someone influencing your outcomes when it comes to your livelihood, when it comes to your money, when it comes to, things that are trying to be balanced for you. You got people that are very jealous of your healing and want to cause issues when it comes to your financial well-being, collective. Okay? People that want to keep on, that are mad because there are certain cycles that are closed out. People who have too much too many like hands when it in your situation. Okay, these are people who are mad because they're not getting their way with the 7 of Cups. People want to keep you in an illusion because of your strength. People that are mad, secretly mad, won't tell you why they're mad. You know what I'm saying? But with the 3 of Swords and a Hierophant, could be like a job or position that you could have. It could have been promising for you. But because there are people who are playing in the background when it comes to your career, there is difficulty getting what you want. Okay? Definitely, Goddess. God's plans, okay? So with that said, with the Queen of Swords, Spirit is just telling you to work hard, okay? Don't give up. Yeah, there will be changes, but there are people who are under judgment while this happens. So while people want to sit here and like betray you financially, like people want to mess with your finances, collective, okay? But I want you to just stand strong because you know you're gonna get opportunities, but because these are people who play too much and are mad about where you're headed, they don't want to see you do good. You know, they don't want to see you get your kids back. They want to put you in difficult spaces in your life. And you know, for anyone who receives like monies from, let's just say, you really don't need monies because you have a degree, because you actually did work to get your degree, but you can't use your degree because there are people who are hating on you and don't want you to work, because if you work, you'll get your home, you'll get, you know, you'll have your resources and you'll be able to move into a house or whatever the case is. You know, these are people who wanted to take your kids away from you because they know that you get like possibly get benefits when you have your children. They don't want you to have shit, collective. These people, they have too much power, no control over themselves, but power over certain opportunities that you have in your life. And for anyone who is like a judge or someone who is, you know, of higher authority and is able to make certain choices when it comes to the collective's life and their kids being taken, and you know what's going on, let's just say, yeah, you receive money for your kids. If you receive money for your kids, why won't you give them the kids? Because you could be a good mother to your kids if you know, if they know what you're going through. It ain't like you're lacking. You were forced in a situation that you're in. I call judgment on the judge. Let me get the other cards, collective, because this is so unfair. I'm very passionate about what I do, you know, but I know that people, they're not gonna have no luck, collective. There will be consequences for these people's actions. One moment. Where is my other deck? Oh, here it is. Okay. Some of these people aren't right, collective. They're not, you know, they not gonna have no luck. They're not. Most High God. Okay. So we got helper. Think before you offer help. He set healthy time boundaries. Cashier, sales rep, call center, or in any field, you are able to assist others. Clarify this, ancestors, please. So then we have precarious, money coming in fast and going out just it's so, the words are so small. Going out just as quickly. Tell me more. What are you refusing to see? It's better to live in truth than a lie. Chemist, forensic, biochemical, or anything in the field of science. Anything else? This ain't telling me nothing. So let's see. Allow yourself the time and space to resolve or to evolve and find your truth and find your true path. And then we have well, someone could be settling. And then we have you could be in school to pursue a higher education or work for a school district. Mm, anyway, let's see. Anything else? So we got schedule in reverse. So no plans. Someone's nervous. So whatever this is scheduled, collective, I'm telling you, someone's like wanting to bully you into a relationship, bully you into a financial despair, so that they could be with you. Okay, this is a person who wants to they're like envisioning themselves like intimidating you to force you into this. Okay, so that they could gain some sort of stability. Tell me more about this, ancestors. So we got a Queen of Cups. You could be a earth sign man with the King of Cups, a water sign. You gonna walk away, okay? Two of Wands. This is someone feeling left out because their choice is to seek a higher revelation. When it comes to the Ten of Swords, someone feeling betrayed because you're like, God is pulling you out of something that was difficult. So what I'm seeing here is with the Ten of Swords, someone clarify this Ten of Swords, ancestors. The Sun and the collective, you're gonna be good financially, okay? Nine of Pentacles, Three of Swords, the Hierophant. Clarify this. You got new offers. Let me look at this. So the Hierophant with the Three of Swords represents an institution or someone who is of authority who could be very heartbroken. Why are they so heartbroken? Because of a certain magic that's been done to them. This black magic that's about to be done to them. Dealing with their finances. Play chess, not checkers. Is dealing with children, what they done to children. Celebrate. It's danger. Let me see. What is this danger? This keeps coming out. Clarify danger. Someone going to jail. Okay? Someone scared of jail. Someone who's trying to get a blessing, working with a bunch of people in a family, who could be stressing about jail. Someone who's trying to win at all costs, collective. Someone who feels trapped or is trying to trap you. They can't trap you like they want, and they're stressing about it. Okay? So clarify this trap. Is dealing with someone who's going to try to play on your emotions, collective. Not no more, though. The Nine of Cups Moon card is someone who's secretly doing this, okay? They're not going to step to you because they already know. They know what the outcome is, okay? So when it comes to, people wanting their way, they will go at anything, collective, even to put you in a financial bind. People who would throw a job in your face and take it away the next day. You guys know what happened to me. I worked. I got hired and fired 3 days later. These are people working with them to do this. But the very job who fired me, they're under judgment, and there will be karma and constant consequences for people who were a part of causing that for you, collective, because it was no reason. Okay, so yeah, that's what I got. I got a lot of questions when it comes to these people who are going crazy because they're not able to get their way. People who are mad because things aren't going the way they expected to. And you know, people just really need to leave you alone. They just need to like take the L and move on. But instead, they're like they're very angry, and they're doing whatever they can to stay in some sort of control. And the thing is, they're not, the only thing they're doing is losing. They're losing. And you're not going to win coming for people like that. And I mean, my thing is, why would you, if you catch, wouldn't you catch more wouldn't you catch more flies with honey? Or wouldn't you catch more honey with flies? I don't know. You catch more bees with honey. Spirit is telling you to take care of yourself. There will be abundance coming in, collective. It's heartbreaking. People watching you jealous, okay? Watching you because they cannot get on your level. They cannot be you. You know, these are people who did a lot of black magic on you and are going through a lot of mental chaos, okay? Yes, this is the truth. You know, so these are people that are carrying heavy responsibility, people that possibly just took a vacation or something like that and are shocked at how things have turned out or will turn out. People that are in danger who want to put you in danger. Let's clarify this danger, ancestors. Clarify danger. Clarify danger, ancestors. We got the Wheel of Fortune. We got the Empress. Clarify that. We have the Five of Pentacles with the High Priestess reverse. Queen of Wands. King of Cups. We got the Nine of Wands, Page of Wands reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. We have the Justice card reverse and the Seven of Wands. We have the Queen of Cups with the Ace of Wands. Clarify the Justice reverse, ancestors. Eight of Pentacles with the Page of Pentacles and the Eight of Cups. So what I'm seeing here, collective, is people that are sad because they cannot get their way. It's a wheel that is turning, and certain consequences that people don't want to face, collective. I'm seeing also that there are people who have canceled plans, don't know what to do anymore. They're feeling stuck, and because they're feeling stuck and stressed, like they're feeling very overwhelmed, and it's because of unfair treatment that they did to you. Now want to work with you, feeling sad and feeling impulsive at this time. People that don't know what to do with their energy, don't know how to handle their energy right now. What do you say? So I got the Danger card, Wheel of Fortune. I got the Empress, Six of Pentacles, Five of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, the High Priestess reverse. People that are not saying what they should. People that are knowing more than what they're saying as well. Queen of Wands, the King of Cups, the Seven of Wands, Queen of Cups, the Justice reverse, the Nine of Wands reverse, Page of Wands reverse, Knight of Swords reverse. Tell me more, ancestors. The Knight of Wands, the Tower, Five of Swords. Someone want to hurt you, collective. Five of Pentacles and the Devil card. A lot of people jealous of you, collective. With the Hermit, we got the, I don't know if I said the Eight of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and the Eight of Wands of you walking away. What would you say? These readers could get intense, guys. Clarify danger. Clarify danger. So we got the endorsement in the reverse. Someone who they can't talk you into it. So yes, the cards show people feeling stuck, overwhelmed, frustrated, and unsure of what to do with themselves after something has shifted against what they expected. A major change is happening around the collective's empress, and the danger card reads heightened tension, fear, or feeling threatened by the direction things are taking collective. So is a major imbalance. Somebody may feel left out, cut off, unsupported, rejected, or like they are no longer receiving what they used to receive. It can absolutely bring up resentment around fairness, access, money, help, or reciprocity. Strong impulsive energy, but somebody is not fully trusting themselves, not saying everything they know, withholding information, or acting before they have clarity. And there are multiple emotional personalities and energies here, but Seven of Wands puts up the wall. Somebody is defensive, protective, or blocking access while others people are trying to manage strong emotions collective. So with that said, this feels unfair. I'm exhausted. My plan or message isn't going anywhere. I'm trying to get out of my own head, but I still don't know what to do. So this is a Page of Wands reverse, especially supports cancel plans, block movements, frustration, bad timing, or an idea that doesn't launch properly. Disruption, conflict, struggle. It can show, or defensiveness. It can show somebody responding to instability through hostility, competition, arguments, or wanting the upper hand. I will not make that automatically, literally, physically harm. Oh my God. Hold on, guys. I don't know what. Hold on. Oh. I'm sorry. It's too much. Okay, it's too much going on. I can't even tell y'all what I just saw. I'm scared to tell you. So it says, I would not make that automatically literal. Physical harm. The cards themselves point most clearly to aggressive conflict, energy, and wanting to win. So repeats the theme of somebody being stuck on loss, rejection, lack of exclusion, or losing access and becoming obsessively attached to what they feel they lost. Says somebody is isolated with their own thoughts, going over the situation internally, or having to sit with what has happened. And it looks like work, employment, practical planning, messages, applications, or trying to find another route forward. There can be fast communication around work or money, but Page of Pentacles says somebody that at stage of learning, applying, rebuilding, or trying to create another practical option. They feel shut out. They feel the situation turned unexpectedly. They feel something was unfair. Plans are blocked or canceled. They are emotionally or mentally overwhelmed. They do not know what move to take or make. Some are reacting through pride, conflict, impulsiveness. They are still attached to what they lost, and now they are being forced to figure out a different practical plan or direction. And the strongest repeating message is Five of Pentacles twice, Justice reverse. I didn't get what I expected. I feel excluded or rejected, and now my original plan has fallen apart. And Five of Swords, Devil adds, because I'm upset about that, I'm tempted to react from control, anger, obsession, and wanting to win. So my question is, what does this have to do with the collective's energy? So it makes the collective the central point around which the rest of that spread reacts is reacting. So it says that the collective is changing cycles, growing, becoming more secure, productive, creative, independent, and harder to control. The will says their circumstances and direction are shifting. Somebody who previously expected attention, resources, cooperation, emotional energy, or reciprocity may now feel excluded, deprived, or shut out. Collective reinforces that the Empress protecting what belongs to her and maintaining boundaries. That means other energies cannot automatically access the collective just because they want to. Okay? Shows several people energies, emotional involved with reacting to the Empress, the collective. Some are trying to control their emotions, may be emotionally overwhelmed. Collective. So the justice reverse, it says those energies can feel like this isn't fair. My plan isn't working. I can't get this moving. I'm exhausted from trying. And when the old structure control breaks down, it produces conflict, ego battles, competition. Okay, so it makes attachment to the collective very clear. Somebody feels shut out, but is still attached to getting something from this situation. They haven't emotionally released the access, outcome, or control they wanted, and explains why the career money cards are appearing. The collective's energy naturally connects to abundance, growth, creativity, no, creation, fertility, ideas, business resources, and producing something valuable. The collective is learning, working, building, and developing something practical. So the card's story around the Empress and the collective is growing and changing. Access to the collective changes. Somebody feels left out. Old methods stop producing, and the desired reaction, frustration increases. The collective continues building anyway. That is why the Empress is sitting beside the Wheel of Fortune. The collective itself is not remaining this in the old position anymore, and the surrounding energies are having to adjust to the change. The loudest message is the Empress is becoming more secure in her own energy. And people who benefited from the previous dynamic are struggling with the fact that they cannot interact with their with this person the same way anymore. So collective, they no longer can bribe you. They can no longer entice you. You know, these are people that don't have that they don't have that capability, you know, and they're mad about it. These are people that are furious about this. They're stubborn. They don't want to hear it. They're trying to figure out other ways to do it. You know, they're even trying to figure out how to become friends with you. Okay? So people need to stop with these alliances and just stop altogether, because these people, all they do is wear masks. They don't know how to be themselves. They don't know how to be genuine. In order for them to survive in life is to wear a false mask and act all day every day. All right? And this includes like trying to block you at the same time, which is so unfair. You know, I really feel like, you know, if people moved on, you could do a lot better than what you're doing. And there needs to be consequences for these people's actions. Okay? So with that said, collective, there are tower moments that are happening. People who are in this devil energy still trying to control things, but there is tower moments that are happening in these people's lives where people are mad because they can't get their way. There is balance that will be happening, collective. It won't always be like this. There will be consequences, okay? So I want you to stay grounded in who you are. There are more questions, you know, but I'm not gonna be able to answer all of them tonight. It's a lot, okay? So what I'm gonna do is I'll come back tomorrow and I'll get you guys more answers, okay? It's sad. It's messed up. It's really messed up. But yeah, people are sad because they can't connect with you and they don't know what to do. They can't get in that good energy that you have. And so because people are mad that things aren't going their way, they're wanting to cause like you to be in stagnancy, okay? But they're not God, collective. I want you to stay strong, victorious, and willing to continue to follow your path, okay? Most High God, give me a last message for the collective. Give me a last message for the collective. Please. Oh boy. We read that one already. Give me another one, God. Please. That one is I'm recovering from a bad breakup. So we read that yesterday. Let's get another one, God. Please. So that may be your op, feeling as if they're recovering from you. So let's see. What's another one, God? Thank you. Let's see. So we got patience is helping me become the person I'm praying to be. My beautiful sister, if you're anything like me, you probably prayed, God, please hurry, hurry and heal me. Hurry and open the door. Hurry and answer my prayer. Hurry and change my situation. We've all been had moments where we wanted God to move in. We wanted God to move on our timeline because waiting can be incredibly difficult. But what I've learned is this: sometimes God isn't making you wait because He is withholding your blessings. He's preparing you to handle it. Patience isn't punishment. It's it's preparation. The woman you're praying to become cannot be built overnight. Okay, so she is created through lessons, through healing, through discipline, through faith, through trusting God, even when you don't understand what He's doing. Maybe you've been praying for a relationship, a new home, business, financial breakthrough, healing, children, a new career, or simply peace. And you're wondering why it hasn't happened yet. Please don't mistake God's silence for His absence. Just as just because you can't see the Most High working doesn't mean the Most High isn't moving things behind the scenes. There are blessings that require preparation before they can be trusted to your uh, before they can be trusted to your hands. There are lessons that must be learned before certain doors open. There are habits that need to change before God gives you more responsibilities. Sometimes we're asking God to change our circumstances while the Most High is trying to change us. Because the truth is, if God gave us everything immediately, many of us wouldn't become the woman we needed to be to keep the blessing. Growth takes time, healing takes time, wisdom takes time, trust takes time. Even nature teaches us that beautiful things don't bloom overnight. Neither will you. Don't compare your journey to someone else's. Some people may seem like they're moving ahead faster than you, but you don't know what God is doing in their story, and they don't know what He's doing in yours. Your timing is unique because your purpose is unique. Instead of asking, who's this taking so long? No, why is this taking so long? Try asking God, what are you teaching me while I'm waiting? That question changes everything. Waiting seasons are often whether waiting seasons are often where faith grows the deepest. They're where character is developed. They're where discernment becomes stronger. They're where we learn to trust God instead of our own understanding. So don't become discouraged. Your blessings hasn't been forgotten. It hasn't been concealed. It hasn't been denied. It's simply arriving at the perfect time. Keep praying, keep believing, keep preparing, keep healing, keep becoming. One day you'll look back and realize that every delay protected you from something you weren't I'm sorry. You weren't meant to carry yet. And you'll thank God that the Most High didn't answer your prayer too soon. Patience is helping me become the person I'm praying to be. My sister, trust the process because God is never late. God is always right on time. Reflection questions. Take a quiet moment and reflect. What prayer have I been waiting what prayer have I been waiting for God to answer? What lessons have I learned during this waiting period? How has patience strengthened my faith? What areas of my life is God preparing before my next blessing? What can I do today instead of worrying about tomorrow? How can I trust God's timing more fully? And what kind of woman am I becoming through this process? The journal prompt is to write what you've been praying for, what this season has taught you, how you've grown while waiting, the woman you're becoming because you refuse to give up. Finish by writing, I trust God's timing because God is preparing me for everything He promised. Healing action. Today is your patience day. Choose 3 ways to embrace God's timing. Ideas include spend 15 minutes in prayer without asking God for anything. Simply thank God. Read a chapter from the Bible or faith based book. Take a peaceful walk and reflect on how far you've already come. Write down 5 blessings God has already given you. Practice deep breathing and release anxious thoughts. Do one small task that prepares you for your future blessing. Rest without feeling guilty. And remember, wasted. Waiting isn't wasted. Waiting is preparation. Self-love assignment. Stop comparing your timeline to someone else's. Write down 5 ways you've grown this past year. Thank God for one delay that eventually became a blessing. Speak kindly to yourself when you feel discouraged. Trust today's process instead of worrying about tomorrow. Celebrate the woman you're becoming while you're still growing. And your prayer collective is thank thank you for reminding me that your timing is always perfect. Help me trust you when waiting becomes difficult. Give me peace when I don't understand what you're doing behind the scenes. Teach me to embrace every lesson, every season, and every opportunity to grow. Prepare my heart, my mind, and my spirit for every blessing you have planned for me. Remove anxiety, fear, and frustration from my heart and replace them with fear, patience. No, I'm sorry. Replace them with faith, patience, and confidence in your promises. And thank you for loving me enough not to give me things before I am ready. I trust your process. I trust your wisdom. And I trust that everything you have for me will arrive at exactly the right time. In the name of the Most High God, we pray. Ashe. And your affirmation is patience is helping me become the person I'm praying to be. I trust God's timing because God knows what I need and when I need it. Every season is preparing me for something greater. I choose faith over frustration, peace over pressure, and trust over fear. Self love is my legacy, and I know that everything meant for me will arrive at its perfect time. With that said, guys, I hope these messages have assisted you. Let me give a last oracle. Let's do a message from the Bible. Most High God, give us a message from your word for the collective. Thank you. Oh, we got the New Testament. Okay, so wise men from the east. Now after Jesus was born in Bethlehem, the Judah, in the days of Herod, the king, behold, wise men from the east came to Jerusalem, saying, "Where is he who has been born King of the Jews? For we have seen his star in the east and have come to worship him." When Herod the king heard this, he was troubled, and all Jerusalem with him. And when he had gathered all the chief priests and scribes of the people together, he inquired of them where the Christ was to be born. So they said to him, "In Bethlehem of Judah, for this for thus it is written by the prophet, but you Bethlehem in the land of Judah are not the least among the rulers of Judah. For out of you shall come a ruler who will shepherd my people Israel." So this is God saying, that there will be leaders that are going to follow the Most High's path. Okay, this is not. This is yeah. So it says, then Herod, when he had secretly called the wise men, determined from them what time the star appeared, and he sent them to Bethlehem and said, "Go and search carefully for the young child, and when you have found him, bring back word to me, that I may come and worship him also." When they heard the king, they departed and behold the star which they had seen in the east, when before them still till it came and stood over where the young child was. When they saw the star, they rejoiced with exceedingly great joy. And when they had come into the house, they saw the young child with Mary his mother, and fell down and worshipped him. And when they had opened their treasures, they presented gifts. They presented gifts to him: gold, frankincense, and myrrh. Then, being divinely warned in a dream that they should not return to Herod, they departed for their own country another way. The flight into Egypt. Now when they had departed, behold, an angel of the Lord appeared to Joseph a dream, saying, "Arise, take the young child and his mother, flee to Egypt, and stay through until I bring you word to Herod will seek the young child to destroy him." When he arose, he took the young child and his mother by the night and departed for Egypt, and was there until the death of Herod, that it might be fulfilled which was spoken by the Lord through the prophet, saying, "Out of Egypt I called my son." Massacre of the innocents. Then Herod, when he saw that he was deceived by the wise men, was exceedingly angry, and forth he sent forth and put to death all the male children who were in Bethlehem and in all its districts from 2 years and under, according to the time which he had determined from the wise men. Then was fulfilled what was spoken by Jeremiah the prophet, saying, a voice was heard in Ramaiah Lamenteth. Guys, I can't pronounce these names. Weeping in great mourning, Rachel weeping for her children, refusing to be comforted because they are no more. Oh boy. Explain to me this Matthew's 2:1, wise men from the east, this New Testament. What has this got to do with what we talked about and people that are, I don't know, like what I'm getting from this scripture is that there are people who are in their egos that don't like to lose, is what I'm getting. Am I right about this? And also about God being, Jesus being born, and people honoring Jesus because he's the star. I don't know. Let's see. Yes, it's if you're connecting Matthew 21 onward to what you were just talking about, the scripture carries a very similar theme of one person's rise or recognition, triggering insecurities in someone who wants to remain in control. The wise men come from the east because they have seen the star and understand that a king has been born. They are not coming to compete with Jesus. They are coming to recognize, honor, and give gifts to him. Then you have Herod. When he hears that a king of the Jews has been born, he becomes troubled. That is where the ego control thing comes in. Herod already occupies a position of authority, so the announcement of another king represents something he perceives as a threat to his position. So symbolically, it reads as a wise man, recognize who you are. The star, guidance, confirmation, being led towards what has been ordained. Something new being born that carries purpose and significance. If this rises, what happens to my position is what these people are saying. And that fits that you were saying about people not liking somebody else's rise or recognition, success or purpose, because it makes them feel uncomfortable about their own position. The star is also very important. Jesus isn't literally called the star in Matthew's 2:1, but the star is the sign leading people to him, right? So the wise men recognize the sign and follow it until they reach Jesus, and then they bow down and honor the Most High or Jesus, okay? So the deeper message can be what is meant to be recognized will be recognized. Some people will honor it, while somebody operating from fear or losing power may resist it. And there's another piece that connects strongly to what you've been discussing. Herod tries to obtain information from the wise men about where Jesus is. He presents it as though he also wants to worship Jesus, but his actual motive is different. The wise men are later warned, do not return to Herod. So they go home another way. That gives the chapter a theme: recognition, jealousy, fear of losing position, information, seeking hidden motive, divine warnings, and taking a different route. So yes, the interpretation is very much present in my interpretation is correct, guys. So not with the wise men, but with the Herod's reaction to someone else's being recognized as significant. So tell me about the weeping that happened. Um it's talking about a voice was heard. Tell me about the children. About what happened to the children. And a voice was heard in Ramah. Lamentation, weeping and great mourning, the massacre, the innocents. Tell me about that, and tell me about Matthew 4:2. What did this have to do with children? Give me that. The part about children in Matthew is called Massacre of the Innocents. Herod realized that the wise men had not returned to tell him where Jesus was. He became furious and ordered the killing of the boys in Bethlehem and its surrounding areas who were 2 years old and younger, using the timing he had uh, learned from the wise men about when the star appeared. Matthew then connects that tragedy with Jeremiah 31:15. A voice was heard in Jeremiah, lamentation and weeping and great mourning. So Rachel weeping for her children and refusing to be comforted because they are gone. Why Rachel and Ramah? Rachel was one of the ancestral mothers of Israel and the mother of Joseph. Matthew uses Rachel almost as the symbolic mother of Israel, grieving over Israel's children, and had earlier associated with suffering, exile, and people being taken away. Jeremiah used Rachel's weeping to describe the devastating experiences by Israel. Matthew applies that same image of a mother mourning her children to what happened in Bethlehem. So there is a very strong children mother grief abuse of power thing, and look at what caused it. Herod was afraid of losing his position. So collective, these people are literally like mentally ill. First off, they done all this spell work on you. All the spell work is backfiring. They don't know, they're not thinking clearly. People who are in power, who have all this authority to do the things that they're able to do, not thinking clearly, don't have their right mind. People are effed up spiritually. And I mean, these are the people that have authority to make horrible decisions when it comes to you. People that are booted, suited, with their suits and ties on. Like, this is so unfair to have people in positions that are abusing their authority in this matter. So you telling me because you can't get your way with someone who has recognized who they are, you don't even know who you are. You're mad someone knows who they are, but you're in power, misusing and abusing your power, wanting to cause pain to kids or families. You're mad. Like, this someone out there driving up and down the street like crazy. Like, it's like I hear it. It's someone who's like driving recklessly out there. Like, it should be authority out there handling that. But instead, this is how you know when when people that are supposed to be in control are not. Oh, I got it from a chat. Well, this is Matthew 2:1 and Matthew 4:2. I got it from Chat GPT. But I did it. I can actually put this on my timeline on my YouTube channel so you guys can read it out, copy and paste it and put it there. But yeah, these are people that have like all this power. It's just like, damn, like, this is what we have to deal with. Like, these are people in power, collective. They don't have their mind. They are mentally ill. Something's wrong. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, It should never get this bad. It should never get this bad. You're mad because someone literally has figured it out, and it makes you lose all control. So because you can't figure out how the collective figured it out, you're sitting here watching them, stalking them, blocking them, foreshadowing them. You gonna get karma. You better leave my kids alone, and you better leave the collective kids alone. Because if anything happened to the collective's kids or anybody, there will be consequences for your actions. It ain't no freaking joke no more, okay? I'm calling judgment on the judges. There will be consequences for you. And, I can't wait for the day. I can't wait for the day for you. Because you wrong. You very wrong. Because the thing is, these people know exactly what's going on. You gonna get your day. And maybe it will happen to your family. So you can see how that shit feel. Ho. Anyway, there is also someone important after Jesus himself. Wait, I'm sorry. So Jesus was a child. The other children had done absolutely nothing to Herod, yet because Herod perceived the birth of another king as the threat, innocent children became casualties of his attempt to preserve power. That connects directly to the earlier part of Matthew's 2nd. A child is born, his significance is recognized, powerful people hear about it. Herod feels threatened. He secretly gathers information. His original plan fails. His fear turns into rage. Children suffer because of his obsession with maintaining control. There is also something important after this. Jesus himself is protected and taken into Egypt. Joseph is warned in a dream to take Mary and Jesus and leave. So Matthew 2nd contains both innocent children suffering because of a ruler's actions and a child being protected and removed from danger. Please, God, help the kids. Get the kids from these people of authority. These people of authority are dangerous. They're hateful. They're evil. They're demonic. And they practice horrible things. You don't deserve to be where you are. I ask you to denounce your position immediately because you are ruining lives of the people. You wrong. Anyway, then after Herod dies, because he will die, the ruler, the person in control, there will be a death. There will be consequences for your action. Then, after Herod dies, Joseph receives another message telling him it is safe to return. If you mean Matthew 2 and 4, that verse. No, 2 and 4. I'm sorry. Wait. Guys, my phone about to go out, so let me hurry up. These people crazy, collective. These people crazy. They're mentally ill. These people are mentally ill. They got mental health issues. If you literally meant Matthew's 4 and 2, Matthew's is later than the adult Jesus. Fasts for 40 days and 40 nights in the wilderness before being tempted. That verse isn't specifically about children. Is heavily centered on children, especially Jesus as a child and the children of Bethlehem, and your focus on a voice was heard is important because Matthew doesn't describe the massacre and simply moves on. He stops the story to emphasize the mother's grief. The children aren't treated as insignificant background characters. Their deaths become the full fulfillment image of Matthew uses to portray the terrible consequences of rulers' fear, rage, and determination to preserve their power. I'm telling you, baby, there are gonna be consequences for you. You know. So Matthews 2 and 4 is the information gathering stage before the violence against the children. And yes, within the chapter storyline, the root issue is Herod's fear of another king being recognized. He wants information about Jesus because he views the child as a threat to his power. The wise men, on the other hand, are following the star because they want to honor Jesus, not compete with him. This was a very hard message tonight, guys. I want you to really pray for it, like collective. If you really 10 toes down for the collective, you will pray. I'm even asking you to do your reversals, okay? Ain't nothing wrong with it right now. In these times, you know, we've dealt with enough, and I know, you know, I've asked, and God, let me just do it again. God, is it okay to do a reversal on these people? Is it okay? God says yes, okay? It's okay to do the reversal. It's going to cause a lot of chaos for these people. So do your reversals, collective. Do your reversals. Start planning. What are you going to do? What are you going to use? You know, I've already bought what I'm going to do. And if you want to work together and do it, let's do it together. But there has to be reversals done immediately. They're going to be watching you do it, but they know good and well that whatever they do, collective, this can cause, this reversal spell can cause your enemies to die. All right? People who've been effing with you constantly, this reversal, it will cause issues for these people, collective. They're not going to be happy about this spell work. There will be changes that are going to happen. So, you know, you got permission to do your reversals. If I were you, I'll start, okay? Let me just find out when we should start. If you are doing it with the collective, start planning to do your reversals. You can get you a red candle and get you some like these neighbors here, they're gonna get it. Get you, like, if you need addresses, put the names, pictures, addresses. If you've taken pictures of people that have been effing with you, any like people that were driving the vehicles up and down the street, if you got their license plates, if you got whatever you have, collective, I want you to use every image you have, put that on your altar, and ask your ancestors to assist you in getting this to get forward. If you got names, first, last names, whatever thing, anything you got when it comes to doing your reversals. Because the thing is, I've not done nothing. I've let people do them, but God is saying that it's okay. All right? There will be consequences for these people's actions. They're going to be feeling defeated, collective. These are people who are nervous of you doing that. They're in regret. I want you to use everything you have. This is going to help you move forward, collective. But it's definitely time to do your reversals. And I want you to add every name you can add. This reversal can cause a possible death. All right? So whatever you need to do, because it's serious now, okay? This reversal is going to help you heal. It's going to help you, you know, Spirit is telling you, you got the knowledge now because you're using it wisely. You know, it's not a revenge. It's you protecting what's yours, because these people, they've lost their mind. They don't know what to do anymore. So what they're doing now is picking on kids. They're causing issues for your stability. And it's enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. There has to be consequences for these people's actions. So whatever these people have been doing to you, collective, we're returning that same energy back to them. All right? And it's going to be sealed there, because this time the Most High God is telling you to do this. All right? I will never lie to you. I will never lie again. I know I'm telling my age. I'm surprised the death card didn't come out. But yeah, it's definitely time to prepare yourself for your reversals. And even though there are people saying, oh, you shouldn't do reversals, I don't care what a lot of these readers say. I got the Ace of Swords. I would not lie to you, okay? I want you to do the Ace of Swords come out again, collective. All right? Your ancestors are going to be working with you. So I want you to do on my okay. So anyway, it got the scripture on here. Death and life is in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruits thereof. Proverbs 18:21. Okay? I will not lie to you. You got help with this, okay? And this, this is going to assist you. Maybe you feel down and out, collective. This could even be your ops feeling low. These are people who are a little nervous about you doing this, heartbroken because you're serious. They know that this spell work is going to end any thought of them thinking that they could possibly have a second chance with you. All right? So yeah, definitely do your reversals. But, it may not be for everybody, okay? As for me, in my house, I don't do it, but at this point, it's definitely a time to do it. So, it's up to you. But I got word to do it, okay? So, if you are a part of the collective, I'm reading for all of us. So, anyway, with that said, guys, have a good night. I hope that these messages have assisted you. I hope they did not scare you. It's just to help us. It's unfortunate that we're going through this, but there will be consequences, because these are the people that are like telling us what to do. Okay? TikTok collective. Time is running out for these people. Time is running out. There will be treasures. Spirit is telling you to be patient. There and now. Spirit is telling you to live in the present moment and be patient. There will be opportunity here for you. Even though it may look bad, collective, there is opportunity here for you to gain success, okay? But remember that everything that glitter ain't gold. All right? There is a new life for you. I want you to be patient, and I want you to be still, okay? Anything else, God? Be poised while you're going through what you're going through, because there are people in between both worlds that don't get the message, collective. These are people that don't understand that whatever they were trying to gain is not for them. They've been told that several times, and they're constantly in a whirlwind of a drama and trauma because they won't heal. People that are mad, angry because they can't get their way with you. People that want to cause issues for kids because they're not getting their way. But God is here. God is in control. And I'm calling on judgment upon the heads of anyone who is in their ego, wanting things their way. There will be consequences for your action. You think just because you have all this money and you know this person, you know that person, you can do whatever you want to somebody. No, that's not how it go. There will be consequences for your action. Messing with people that are innocent, you're wrong. causing disruption in people's lives and their finances because you can't get your way with somebody. You know, this is why you depend on God, collective, because any person can give you an opportunity and take it away from you because you're not doing what they want. God will never do that to you. God will never do that to you. God will never dangle something in your face and say, you got to do this first. Or you gotta lay with me. You gotta sleep with me in order to get this money. You gotta, you gotta do something dirty, or you gotta hurt somebody in order to get this money. You gotta sacrifice someone to get this money. Like, these are these type of people, collective. This is not the way to live. This is not how you gain opportunity out here. You don't hurt people to get up off of somebody. Like, that's wrong. That is wrong, and you're under judgment. So yeah, that's what I got, collective. Anyway, with that said, I hope these messages have found you well, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your morning, because it's like, well, your grand rising, because it's 3 o'clock in the morning. Amen, Tyreek, Tycee. Grand rising to you. You're welcome, Lisa. You're welcome, everybody. Y'all have a wonderful night. Anyway, with that said, guys, have a wonderful night. And I'll talk to you guys later. I'll answer the rest of the questions. As a matter of fact, I'm going to copy and paste all of this. I might copy and paste it on the timeline. I'll just copy and paste it on Word, and I'll come back to it the next day. Have a good night, guys. Talk to y'all later. Peace and love to you. And thank y'all for watching. Thank you for the gifts, and thank you for the love. Peace and love to you. Good night, and you're welcome. Amen. Amen. All right, guys. Good night.